For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, track club points yesterday. 5th place, Durango BMX. 4th place, Black Mountain BMX. 3rd place with 225 points, Eagle County BMX. 2nd place with 282 points, Chandler BMX. And the track club team points winner from yesterday with 293 points, Duke City BMX. from the 505. I'm Charlie, and if your legs are sore and your riding gear smelling like it needs a serious bath, you're in the right place. You're at day 3 of the USA BMX Summer Nationals here at Duke City BMX. Tell you what, we're digging deep. We're ready to go. Get those gates dropping. Day 3 in Albuquerque starts right now, and here we go! 6 and under mix opens up in the gate. Baylor Benign, Kate Carvajal, J.J. Salazar, Carson Rod. Gate slaps the deck. Day 3 underway as they head down the front straightaway, racing towards turn number 1. Who's going to get it? I'll tell you what, leave it all out there on the track today, because what do you got tomorrow? Hopefully a trophy. Hopefully an award. Hopefully standing at the top of the box. Got the Nag 3 bike of Baylor Benign out in front, charging hard on into turn number 2, into the J&R turn number 2. Baylor Benign looking for a second round bye, looking in the right spot. It leads the way down that third straightaway. Head towards the USA BMX racewear trailer, and I'll tell you what, going to make a hard left turn instead of going over there buying one of the event T-shirts that they're starting to go get low and supply on. Great looking shirts too. Make sure you take one. Baylor Benign in their first transfer of the day out of moto number 16 and under mixed open. 2's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open your class. 2 going to the main event. Perkins, Salemi, Chadwick, Shepard, Devoy, and Lammers. I got Brecken, Skittles, Chadwick out in front with Alaska Shepard in that 2 spot. They're charging into that last turn. Well, they got it by themselves. Back this way, it's going to be Chadwick, Shepard. Lane choices 1 and 2 in the main event. In moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Lane choice transfers today. Moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. I got Shane O'Beno Club, Briella Sour Patch, Salemi, Dallas Bro, Dakota Hurricane Horn. And Salemi out in front. Yeah, Briella Sour Patch, Salemi, Wild Child BMX, Wild Chili BMX. What the heck am I know better than that. BMX Shark Rider coming onto the line. Briella Sour Patch, Salemi in there for your transfer. Out of moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. 4's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Phillips, Riggs, Saldana, Acosta, and Abeda. Alex Abeda out in front. Cortez BMX Rider. Charging on towards the registration. He makes a hard left turn again. I'll tell you what. You clear that, you're able to get over the fence on the other side. I don't know. It's a long ways over there. Alex Abeda and the 4 bike. Emily the Ripper Riggs moving on out of moto number 4, 13-14 mixed open. 5's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Dynamite, Daisy Noel, Estella Chavez, Cash Taylor, Ian Miranda, and Harper the Harpoon Wilson. 200 days until Christmas. That's it, 200 days until Christmas. Oh, man, I'm so excited. Harper the Harpoon Wilson going to get in there with the 17, Ian Miranda. Out of moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. 6 to moto number 15-16 mixed open. Tiara, hey girl, Gant, Paint Purple Pickle to Flying Toot to Sarabia, and Sorrell, Pixie Stick James. James out in front of that one. The Pixie Stick heading on down towards that last turn. Yeah, finding her speed here in 2026. Coming on back to the line. Sorrell, Pixie Stick James. We'll grab up a transfer here in moto number 6. 15-16 mixed open. 7's your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Suzanne Black, Mitchell Pump Master Penn, Matt Clough, and Craig Digger Heck. Taking 1. The Pump Master out in front. Pump Master P, that's him. Yeah, spinning the disc, coming on back at us. It's going to be Mitchell Pump Master Penn coming on back to the line. He'll get there for the transfer out of moto number 7. 31 and over mixed open. 8's your moto number, 6 and under opens your class. Got Van Treese, Villalobos, Tamudi, Lucas, and Kushansky. Take into Happy National VCR Day. It's National VCR Day today. Young people, VCR is what we used to watch right after we only had TVs to watch, and it got this tapes that you pull out and they break into pieces. Yeah, that's a VCR. You can find them at some of the best secondhand stores out there. All right, coming on back at us, it's going to be your Nag 7 bike, Radriggins Lucas, and Cole Sonic. Boom! Villalobos. Transfer out of moto number 8, 6 and under open. 9's your moto number 9-10 opens, rolling out of turn number 2. I got De Leon, Hill, Richard, Moore, Conlon, and Wormsbecker. And King. I got Asher King out in front. I wasn't going to forget him. Asher King got a transfer at Jace. Rooster Richard. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Out of moto number 9, 9-10 open. 10's your moto number 9-10 opens your class. Got Hall, Novi, Lloyd, Killian Newey, Culbertson, Sanchez, and Perez. I got the Nag 1 bike and the District 1 bike, so there you go. Nag and District means something. Ace to be Novi going to be out in front of that one with Eli Hall in that 2 spot. 2-2 only going straight to the main event. So head on back eastbound and down towards the Sandia Mountains. It's going to be Ace to be Novi and Eli Hall transferring out of moto number 10, 9, 10 open. 11's your moto number, 11-12 opens your class. Got Dickey, McGonigal, Ream, Schroeder, Linares, Pope, Misala, and Tremillo. Taking 3, taking them to the sky there to 71 and the 26. Got Killer Kyler Pope out in front, and just Josh Linares in that 2 spot. Yeah, just Josh. You left a little bit too much space down there. It's going to be Killer Kyler Pope, just Josh Linares. And Dominator Tremillo out of moto number 11, 11-12 open. There we go. 13 years old. Oh, no! Dropped one out of turn number 2. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, that changes everything. Dickey, Linares, Villa, Martinez, Fisher, and Betancourt. Christian Big Daddy Villa out in front. Heading down the last straightaway, it's going to be Christian Big Daddy Villa in there for transfer with Damon Porky Fisher. Out of moto number 12, 13-14 open. Oh, man. And he's back up. There you go. Yeah, got to hand it to him there, going for that big jump. All right, we're back at it. Moto number 13, 15-16 open. Caden Lashbrook, Kyson, Super B. Kristen, and Dean Brown. Total points race. Let's see. Send it out of turn number 1. Here to go down to second straightaway. There we go. Taking it to the sky again. Caden Lashbrook. Got another shark in the air. The flying shark. Got the 10 bike of Kyson, Super B. Kristen in that 2. So Dean Brown holding down that 3. Yeah, he's holding it down with a big old rock, too. Coming on back at us. That's going to be Caden Lashbrook. And he's going to be able to hold on to it. Yes, he will. It'll be Kyson Super B. Kristen 2, Dean Brown 3, and moto number 13, 15-16 open. 14's your moto number 17-20 open. Markley, Blee, White Pen, and Garooms. Evan Markley out in front. He's rolling on into the second turn. Got a shark chasing him. That's going to be Aaron Blee. So Markley and Blee, 1 and 2, rolling on into the last turn. And they are breaking away, so we're just going to give it to him. Evan Markley, Aaron Blee, they'll transfer out of moto number 14, 17-20 open. Heck, by the time I said it, they're across the line. 15's your moto number, more 17-20 opens. Asado, Paulicki, Barney, and Leist. Taken 2, the F bike. F stands for fast. Fast for Hulk Smash Barney with Evan Asado in that 2 spot. Hulk Smash out in front. I watched Captain America. What was it? The Winter Warrior or something like that, or Winter Soldier? They needed a Hulk smash in that one. Barney and Asado transfer out of moto 15, 17-20 open. 16's your moto number 31 and over open. Got Slade to Grenade Morgan. John, Doc Franco, and David the Rooster Reed. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, yeah. We're going to see if we can get that going again. Here comes the Rooster. Back to the line. It'll be David Rooster Reed. Crowing in the morning. He gets there for the 1. Doc Franco 2. Slade to Gray Morgan 3. And moto 16, 31 and over open. 17's your moto number 910 Girl Cruisers your class. I got Eveready, Seabold, Teagan, Turbo Leaper, and Dallas Burrow. Got Turbo Boost out in front. Yeah. Saw your video there yesterday. Dallas Burrow in the 2 spot. Eveready, Seabold in the 3. Got a feature clip, huh? All right. That looking good. Acme BMX Racing Colors. It's going to be Teagan Turbo Leaper in there for 1. Dallas Bro 2. Eveready Seabold 3 and moto 17. 910 Girls Cruiser. 18's your moto number. 11-12 Girl Cruisers. Rory the Rocket Strain. Alley Cat Jones. And Savannah Banana Priest. Savannah Banana out in front with Rory the Rocket in that 2 spot. Where's the Alley Cat? Don't see no Alley Cats out there. Huh. That'll be Savannah Banana Priest in there for 1. Rory the Rocket Strain 2. Moto number 18, 11-12 Girls Cruiser. 19's the moto number. 13-14 Girl Cruisers. For those people younger than 50, Leave It to Beaver was a TV show that we used to watch the reruns of. All right, moto number 20, 70-20 women cruiser, Meyer, Brown, and Anderson. That's going to be Danica Anderson back to the line. She'll get there for a 1. It's going to be the 7 bike, Marissa the Missile Brown 2. Hey, moto number 20, 70-20 women's cup, cruiser. 21's your moto number, 31-35 women cruisers, Amber Bryson, Amanda Wesley, and Alyssa Varela. Amber Bryson out in front. Gave up the flannel and has got the leopard skin on now. Don't think I didn't notice that. Amber Bryson in there for the 1. Alyssa Varela 2. Amanda Wesley 3. Moto 21, 31-35 women's cruiser. 22's your moto number, 36-40 women cruisers. Megan Orr, got Dana Freight Train Rogers, Liza Raffi, Holly Beast Mom Benford, Ashley Becker, and Chrissy Knoll. I got Eliza Raffi out on top. She'll get there for a 1 with Holly Beastmont Benford. Lane choice 2 in Moto 22, 36-40 women's cruiser. 23 is your Moto number 51-55 women cruisers. Suzanne Borland, Teresa Mobile and Suzanne Black. Suzanne Black out in front of Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland in that 2 spot. So roll on into turn number 2. Into and out of, got to dip the visor down, get the sun out of the eyes there, but it ain't going to be sun there for very much longer. Nope, it's going to move quick. It'll be directly overhead. All right, that's Suzanne Black still out in front. She going eastbound and down towards that finish line. It's going to be Suzanne Black in there for the 1. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 2. Teresa Mobile Goble 3. Moto number 23, 51-55 women's cruiser. Thank you, Chris. 24 is your moto number, 7 and under cruisers your class. Got Hobbs, Yolden, Case, Wilson, Fanning, Vito, and Shable taking 3. Got 3 riders moving on as they roll into that last turn. And a straightaway to go. It looks like 3 bike of Jason Jackhammer Shable going to get in there. 46 and the Nag 6. Kim K3 Wilson and Nixon Nitro Fanning on the Moto 24-7 and under cruiser. 25 is your moto number. 8-year-old cruisers your class. I got Jackson, Mid Dog Nold, Porter P Bug Mall House, Atlas Meager, and Daniel Dynamite Case. It looked like the P Bug out front. Nope, that's 10, Nag 10 Mike. Daniel Dynamite Case. Well, he made a pass. That's what it was. Daniel Dynamite Case transfers out of moto number 25, 8-year-old cruiser. Let's see. 26 to moto number, 9-year-old cruisers class. Got Graham, DeSomber, Benign, Sikowski, Baxter, Woldridge, Davis, and Newell. Taking 3. Ferocious Finn Newell. Hero, the Kid of Darkness, Baxter. They're going to move in for lane choices 1 and 2. Lane choice 3 will go to the 52 bike. Gage, the Graham, Hammer Graham out of moto number 26, 9-year-old cruiser. 27 to moto number, 10 cruisers your class. I got Price Clover. I got Cash Big Dog Adams, Eli Hall, Fast J Cash Winder, Jose Little Chino Antonio, Whistle West Sanchez, and Maximum Wiggins. Big Dog Adams out in front. J Cash Winder in your 2. They're going to get the 1 and 2, and it'll be District 2 bike. Eli Hall with the 3. Moto 27, 10-year-old cruiser. Oh, dropped a couple over there in the first turn. Oh, man. Lost Crazy Feet over there. Super Crazy Feet. Hayden Crazy Feet head just knocks Pettijohn. Caden El Suavecito Polino. Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon and Chance Jarvis Turner will take it 2. And I got the Nag 5 bike. Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon. He'll get in there with the Nag with the 10 bike. Caden El Suavecito Polino out of Moto 28, 11-year-old cruiser. A little bit of powder in his shoes. Got to put it on the socks, too. Got to change his socks every now and then, Stinkfoot, and they'll take care of it. I'll help him out here, man. I'm here to help. '29's your moto number 12-year-old cruisers of class. Got Benford, Cruz, Singleton, Eubanks, Meyer, DeSomber, and Aarons. Let's see. 3 of them moving on as they head on down towards turn number 2. Into the JNR second turn with 6 in the A, 1 and 2. So I got Leo Aarons out in front, Gus Cruz in 2s. Into the Pro Max Bombshell last turn, onto the last straightaway. It's going to be Leo Aarons, Gus Cruz. And Zed, Mr. Eubanks, 1, 2, and 3 in moto number 29. 12-year-old Cruiser. 30's your moto number. 13 Cruisers your class. Wilson, Collingwood, Agron, Howard, and Landis. Let's see. I got Anthony Agron out in front. Pierce, Collingwood in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on the back this way they come. Balab Syndicate rider Anthony Agron moving on with Pierce Collingwood out of moto number 30. 13-year-old Cruiser first rack. Second rack on their way around moto 31. Chandler, Kenny, Rodney, and Hickman. Oh, we got Loco Rodney, a flying train coming in that second turn. Whoa, just moved back to that 2 spot for a moment. But he had the outside line, he had the momentum. The Shark Chandler in that 2 spot. Oh, man, the Shark tried to snap down on his surfboard right there. It's going to be Rodney and Chandler moving on out of moto number 31. 13-year-old Cruiser going straight to a main. 32's the moto number, 14 Cruisers your class. Oh, I got the Somber. He just moved into that 1 spot after taking that high line. Going to be a 5 in the Gold Cup one. So I got Claybrook, Harrison, Loza, Spencer, DeSomber, Gap, and Mazingo. Sam Squatch, DeSomber out in front. It'll be DeSomber. That'll be Harrison and Loza. In moto number 32, 14-year-old Cruiser. 33's the moto number. 15 Cruisers your class. I got Schaefer, Cutler, Mooring, and Quimby. I'm taking 1. That one will be aboard the 8 by Crest. Scrub Schaefer. I'm going to move on out of moto 33, 15 Cruiser. 34 is the moto number, 16 Cruiser. Neubauer, Brown, DeSomber, Randolph, and Varotny. Let's see. Crew Cobra, Varotny out in front. Reed Neubauer in the 2 spot. I saw a video with a Cobra yesterday. It must have been 15 feet long. I didn't know they made those things that big. Crew Cobra, Varotny. That just creeped me out there. Crew Cobra, Varotny, Reed Neubauer. Moving on out of moto 34, 16 Cruiser. 35 more 16 Cruiser. Vicario, Stiebel, Gibson, and Brown. So I got Maddox Big Bro, Vicario out in front. Stiebel in that 2 spot. Gibby in that 3. Only 2 moving on. Vicario, he's the closest. Back to the line it comes is going to be Vicario. And Stiebel transfer out of moto number 35, 16-year-old Cruiser. 36 to moto number 17, 20 Cruisers, Urban, Grable, and Kuhn. I got Ryder Pee Wee Kuhn out in front. Liam Wigman Grable in that 2 spot. Jackson, Antifreeze, Urban in the 3. In this total points race, so Kuhn 1, Grable 2, Urban 3, and moto 36, 17-20 Cruiser. 37's the moto number, 21-30 Cruisers. Nick Alejandre, Luis Dominguez, and Brandon Pita. Brandon Pita out in front. Luis Dominguez in that 2 spot. Nick Alejandre holding down that 3. He's got it held pretty tight, too. Coming on back at us. Oh, no. Might have just got away from him a little bit there. Brandon Pita in there for the 1. Luis Dominguez 2. Nick Alejandre 3 in moto 37. 21-30 Cruiser. 38's the moto number. 36-40 Cruisers your class. Ronnie the Machine Bennett. David the Rooster Reed. And Robert Gutierrez. The Rooster out there again. Yeah, that's the second time we've seen him today. There goes the Rooster. He's in the 2-stir. And back at us, I think it's going to be the 8 bike. Ronnie the Machine Bennett 1. David the Rooster Reed. Cock-a-doodle-doo in there for the 2. And Robert Gutierrez 3. Moto 38, 36-40 Cruiser. 39's the moto number, 41-45 Cruisers. Rooster Reed knows why I'm doing that right now. All right, got David A. Davis, Zach Howarth, and Chris Sutton. Chris Sutton out in front. Got Zach Howarth in that 2 spot. David A. Davis in that 3. And that's the way it's going to go down with Sutton, Howarth, Davis. 1, 2, 3, moto 39, 41-45 Cruiser. 40's your moto number, 46-50 Cruisers. Andy the Greek Contest, Brian Randolph, and Slade the Grenade Morgan. I got Andy the Greek Contest out in front with Brian Randolph in that 2 spot as they head on into the last turn. Bringing it back to the line, that's going to be Andy the Greek Contest in there for 1. Brian Randolph 2, Slade the Grenade Morgan 3, and moto number 40, 46-50 Cruiser. 41's the moto number, 51-55 Cruisers. I got Scott Felt, Tim Mayhem, Matson, Dan Openico, and Emery Blee. Going to be Scott Felt out in front. And Emery Blee in that 2 spot, but it's going to be all Scott Felt, though. He's going to get a second round bye. It's going to be Scott Felt with your transfer out of moto number 41, 51-55 Cruiser. 42's your moto number, 46-50 Cruisers your class. Don Ho Miller, Gorgeous George Goodall, J. Mac McHenry, Dr. J. Nolan, Kirk Collins, Craig, Mr. Dibbs Prince, and Bill Waffalo Holman. Waffalo made the trip all the way up here, finally gets the race. All right. Gorgeous George Goodall out in front. Don Ho Miller in that 2 spot. Tiny bubbles. Oh, yeah. Bring the ukulele. We got to play that thing, man. I'll bring mine. We can play it together. We can jam. Gorgeous George Goodall. Dono Miller in the 23. Bill Waflo Homan, transfer out of Moto 42. 5660 Cruiser. Oh, my gosh. Smiling for the camera there. Well, I don't blame you. 43 is the Moto number 6165 Cruiser. Starkey, Harlow, and Garrett. That'll be Jim Garrett out in front. He gets there for a 1. That'll be Kevin the Flying Carrot Harlow 2. Bruce Mountain Starkey 3. And Moto number 43, 6165 Cruiser. 44 is the Moto number 66 and over Cruisers. Mike McKay, Darrell Pena, Matt Spencer, and Frank Prius. Taking 1, the last rack of the big bikes as they work their way around the track into the last turn. That's going to be the 14 bike of Mike McKay, transferring out of Moto 44, 66 and over. Cruiser. Ooh. Something blooming around here. Moto 45, 5 and under novice, Day Del Hierro. Chavez, Lohmeyer, and Martinez. Taking 2. 2 and 2 only moving on. 169 bike. Oliver Del Hierro out in front. Louis Lohmeyer in that 2 spot. Big thanks to our 2026 national sponsors, including Bombshell Racing, Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, SPP, Custom Event Suppliers, J&R Bikes, and ProMax. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 169 bike of Oliver Del Hierro. Moving on with the 81, Louis Lohmeyer out of Moto 45. Moto 46, more 5 and under novice, Stanford, Leba, Patina, Nye, and Lammers. Loudest class in BMX racing, and they're keeping it up too, the 32 and the 71. They know this is Sunday. If they got any voice left, now's the time to use it. Jade, the Warrior Labor out in front. Aftershock Racing rider heading into the Pro Max Bombshell last turn with 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be Jade, the Warrior Labor, and Jamison Lammers transferring, or Jamison Lammers and Jade Warrior Labor. Automoto number 46, 5 and under novice. 47, the Moto number 6 novice class. Barraza, Lohmeyer, White, Escalante, and Carvajal. I want to thank our national sponsors, Send It, Supercross, Answer, Avian, BMXHotels.com. Don't forget our vendors out there this weekend. 140 bike, I'll tell you who they are in a minute. Leoniso Escalante, 12 bike. Charity White, and 57. Carson Rod out of Moto 47, 6 novice. 48's the Moto number 8 novice of class. Carson, the Rocket Chavez, Javier Garcia, Tyler Hill, AZ Martinez. 610 bike, Carson the Rocket Chavez, yeah. Got the 3rd stage lit and looking for a splashdown in the main event. Rounding that last bend with the straightaway to go, that's going to be Carson the Rocket Chavez. Pulling down the transfer out of Moto 48, 8-year-old novice. 49's your Moto number 10 novice class. Got McCollum, Vito, Garcia, Anchondo, and Martinez. Make sure you get out to the pit area. Check out the vendors we have here for you this weekend. Tangent Pro Shop. Everything you need to make your go fast go faster and make you already looking good look better. Tangent Pro Shop got you covered. Custom skewed racewear over there. Skewed racewear keep you looking good all week long as well. Yo-Yo Kid Toys, get on over there. And, of course, USA BMX Racewear. Finley, Lawn Dart, McCullum getting in there for a transfer with the 512 bike of Samuel, Crazy Train Vito, and I'm 49, 10 novice. USA BMX Racewear over there at the trailer has some of the coolest event T-shirts you can get. And I'll tell you what, they are going to be collector's items, so make sure you get them. This is Sunday. They're getting low on the more popular sizes, so grab it now. Don't wait till later. All right, Maverick, San Roman, Kamasa, Everly McCollum, and Fastlane Malik. Taking 1, the 10 bike, Everly McCollum in there for transfer. Automoto 50, 11-year-old novice. Don't say I should have got a T-shirt. No regrets. Get on over there and get one. Then you're going to say, I'm glad I got a T-shirt. Derek Simpson, Mateo Narvaez, Omar Anchondo, Golden San Roman, Knox Superman, Howard, and Ozzy Griego. Derek Simpson out in front. It's going to be Derek Simpson transferring with the 14 bike. Whoa, Derek Simpson got sideways. And it'll be Knox Superman, Howard getting in there with him in Moto 51, 13 novice. You got to cheer louder. That way he hears you better. Yeah, that helps. Okay, make sure you do. 52 is the moto number, 2635 novices. Roman, Sam Roman, Tyler Gerstner, Nitro, Nicky Atencio, Danny White. Taking one. One rider moving on, a 667. Ain't no 6, that's an 867. Roman, San Roman. Transferring out of moto number 52, 2635 novice. 53, 3640 novices. I got room for two. Got Brendan Piles and got Aaron the Pirate Paulicki, Jason Tullio, Adam Simpson, and Joseph Sainz. Adam Simpson out in front. Aaron the Pirate Paulicki in that 2 spot. Arrgh! What are you doing in 2? All right, Adam Simpson. Here comes the Pirate. Maybe that's the Pittsburgh Pirate. Maybe he's a baseball player. Paulicki in moto number 53, 3640 novice. That's my favorite baseball team. I ride them to the basement every single year. I'll tell you what, I don't give up on them. Every 20, 30 years, they got a good team. This is one of those years that say I have a decent team. At least till the All-Star break. '54 is your moto number, 4650 novice class. John J. McHenry, Roman Montoya, and Forrest Fastlane Gerstner. Total points race. Fastlane in that 2 spot here at the moment. He had a good race yesterday. Oh, man, he got in the carpool lane. Got in the carpool lane behind a bus. That'll happen to you. J. McHenry out in front. Fastlane in that 2 spot. Roman Montoya in your 3. Oh, man, got to go hard. Oh, National VCR. You guys probably know what VCRs are. Back at us is going to be J. McHenry in there for the 1. Fastlane Gerstner 2. Roman Montoya 3. Moto 54, 4650 novice. '55 is the moto number. 5 and under intermediates of class. I got J.J. Salazar, Titus Meager, and Noah Torres. Noah Torres out in front. Titus Meager in the 2 spot. J.J. Salazar in the 3. 5 and under intermediates. Yeah, when they're novices, they get a lot of cheer. But once you move up to intermediate, yeah, they say they must know what to do already, right? 87 bike, Noah Torres in there for the 1. He's all business, too. Titus Meager, 2. J.J. Salazar, 3. Moto number 55, 5 and under intermediate. Love looking at their faces when they come across. Did I do good? Yes, you did good. All right. I got 6-year-old intermediates, Moto 56, Hazlip, Reeves, Kamasa, Atencio, Pavey, Burke, Tulio, and Martinez. Lincoln, Mr. President Reeves out in front. Landing great Lambino Atencio in that 2 spot. Here comes the double deuce of Mr. President Reeves. Oh, no, the 49 bike got sideways. 44 and a 10. Oh, no. Atencio and Kamasa get 2 and 3. Oh, heartbreak. On a Moto 56, 6 intermediate. 57 the moto number, 7 intermediates of class. Hobbs, Camo, Devoy, Lawrence, and Lammers. 32 bike, Leo Camo out in front. Oh, man, it just broke my heart. Why'd I have to be the one to give him the bad news, too? Ugh. That's a 32 bike. Leo Camo in there for the 1. 24 bike. Canada. Mr. Hobbs in there for 2. In Moto 57. Moto 58, more 7 intermediates. Jackson Signs got Benjamin Glass, Grayson, Warrior Wilkins, and Watson, the Stig Miller. 9 bike. Jackson Sainz out in front. 193 bike. Warrior Wilkins in 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn they go. One turn, one straight away as they bring them on back at us. And back at us, it'll be the 9 bike. Jason Jackson Sainz. And the 64. 64 bike. Watson, the Stig Miller going to get on in there. Wow. Yeah, from the show Top Gear. The Stig. Uh-oh, problems over there on that last straightaway. Moto number 59, 8 eyes. I got Likovic, Lewis, Cooper, Leaper, Romero, and Burke. Got my 5 bike of Clark Cooper out in front, 16 bike. Brandon B-Man, Leaper in that 2 spot. Out of moto number 59, 8 intermediates. There go, Down Riders back up. Let's give it up for him. And he was in a good spot, too. 60's your moto number, 9 intermediates your class. Nixon, the Nuke Tulio, Shane O'Bano, Clough, Ross, the Boss Huddleston, and Bodie Dosh. That'll be the 2-0 bike. Nixon, the Nuke Tulio transferring out of moto number 6-0, 9 intermediate. 61's the moto number, 11 eyes your class. Got McCann, Martinez, Montoya, Shavonic Thomas, Harold. Oh, there they are. I got ahead of myself. Did you know that the average cloud weighs about 1 million pounds? Which is why they avoid the gym, I'll tell you. They couldn't get up that second floor. 47 bike. There's Veras out in front. Those clouds up there look pretty lean, though. I don't think they're 1 million pounds each. That's going to be Veras bringing it on back to the finish line. He'll get there for the lane choice 1, and Xavier Martinez 2. Moto 61, 11i. Dropped one over there in the first turn. We'll get that rider checked out. Be back to racing here in a moment. There you go. Going to finish it off rubber side down. That's what we like to see. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up, finishing off rubber side down. That's why we wear long pants, long sleeve shirts, and full face helmets. Open face helmet's still legal, but you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth. Put a full face helmet on every time you're out on the track or at the bike park for that matter. Yeah, stay looking good after you've been riding at the bike park. It also gives you confidence, too, to do what you didn't think you could do. All right, we got Lopez, Chavez, Battyfowler, Garcia, Edgecombe, Anaya, Romero, and Dunn. Taking 3 of these riders on into the main event. I got the Gold Cup 3 by Hattie the Battyfowler out in front. Rolling on into turn number 2 with the 28 bike. Connor Picklejuice Dunn in that 2 spot. Rolling on into that last turn. Turn one straightaway to go as they bring it on back to the finish line. 3 riders moving on. Hattie the Battyfowler going to get there for a transfer. 28 bike. Connor Picklejuice and a 39 of Beckett. Wreck-It Edgecombe out of Moto 62 12i. 63 is a moto number, 13 intermediate your class. I got Saldana, Rolf, Anaya, Romero, Higman, and Espinosa. Let's see. Into and out of the last turn. Ascended national team, right? Let's go. Gotta go. Gotta go, Rolf. Gonna get in there for a transfer at the 31. Sammy the Monster Espinosa out of Moto 63. 64, more 13 eyes. Taylor, Telemonte, Zimmerman, Ball, and Haynes. Haynes will make you smooth and... Oh, wait a minute. That's a different Haynes. All right, we got Cash Taylor out in front. Heading on down into the last turn. Oh, already heading back this way. 36 bike. Cash Taylor going to get a transfer with the 33 bike of Wyatt Ball out of moto number 64, 13 intermediate.
All right, gate goes down. Moto number 65, 14 intermediates. Got to be Alex Abeyata, Jason Ramirez, Jacob McCann, Julian The Rock Reyes, and Hayden High Rod. Malik, we dropped. Oh, we're down on that second straightaway now. Who's got the charge? Got room for 2 of them to transfer on out into the main event. Got to be the 47 ride, locking it on in down that third straightaway. It is going to be Hot Rod on the charge. Got Ayabata on the 2. Rounding out that final corner now. Let's see, we got room for 2 of them to take it on into the main event. Hot Rod going to lock it on in, along with Alex Sabiera, out of moto number 65. 66 on the tracks, got to be Hastings, Monzingo, Romero, and Miranda. Got to be Jax, Murcad, Monzingo on the charge now. He's got everyone back behind him. It is going to be Cooper Hastings sitting on the 2. Down that third straightaway action. Now they're rolling. Final corner, last straightaway. Monzingo, Arizona S squared ride, going to bring it back downhill. lock in that transfer along with the 163 of Cooper Hastings out of moto number 66, 14 intermediate. Moto number 67, 15 intermediates now. Total points racing. Got to be Taylor, Edgecombe, and Cardoza. Top ride leading the way down that third straightaway. Rolling now hard and fast. Got to be Branson Edgecombe. Edgecombe leading the way. Taylor sitting on the 2. Cardoza on the 3. Rounding out that final corner. Trying to lock in a low score. Going to be Edgecombe. He's got him back behind him. It is going to go the 15 ride to lock it in for the 2. It's going to go Taylor. Cardoza will get the 3 out of moto number 67. 68 now. 21 ride. Going to lead him down that third straightaway. It is going to be Cunningham. I'm looking for Cubs, Preyes, Prusen, Randolph, Morgan, and Medina. Got room for 3 of them now. The 2-1 ride going to lock it on in along with the 27. Going to take it back for the 2. And the last transfer going to go to the 116 ride of Isaiah Mendina out of moto number 68. 60 ride, leading him down that third straightaway. Another total points racing going down now. This is 26 to 35 intermediate. Coming out of that final corner, looking for Sanchez, DeVoy, and Kimball. Top ride going to be Kimball now, going to lock in the low score. Along DeVoy going to take it for the 2. Sanchez on the 3 out of your moto number 69. 36 to 40 intermediate. 70 is your moto. The 575 ride got to be Chavez on the top spot. A good race for 2 and 3 now. We only got room for 2 of them into the main event. Looking for a pin. Montans, Gutierrez, Martinez, and Klopp. It's all Chavez now. Going to lock in that first transfer spot along with Pump Master Penn out of moto number 70, 36 to 40 intermediates. Coming out of corner number 1 now, charging down that second straightaway. This is Manzingo. Got Manzingo leading the way now out of corner number 2. Got room for 1 of them. I'm looking for Pentine, Davis, and Heck on the 2 spot there. That's got to be Davis trying to reel in Manzingo. But Manzingo looks to lock it on in as he's going to round out that final corner. Again, got room for 1 out of 41 to 45 intermediates. Moto number 71. Manzingo will take it back down. He'll transfer on out into a 41 to 45 intermediate main event out of moto number 71. 72 is your moto. 46 to 50 intermediates. Got James, Lewis, and Quimby. They're rolling right now. Single file style down that second straightaway. Total points action. Every time we'll see them back at each round now. Got to be Stretch James leading the way on the 8-1 ride down that third straightaway. Got to be Andrew Lewis on the 2 and Scott Quimby sitting on the 3 here for the 46 to 50 intermediates as they're going to round up that final corner just like that. Single file down to the line. It's going to go James, Lewis, Quimby, 1, 2, 3 out of moto number 72. Down that second straightaway. 1 rider on the getaway. This is moto number 50, 73, 56 and over intermediate. Got to be Zlatos, Borland, Starkey, Parsons, and Madowny on the charge right now. Might be Zlatos on the lead. Here we are rolling down the line. Third straightaway, single file. We got room for 2 of them now. Rounding out that final corner. It is still Zlatos on the charge now. Looking to lock in that first transfer spot. Got room for 1 more. It is going to be the 395. We'll lock it on in. It's going to go Will I Am, Madowny out of moto number 73. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we are down that third straightaway. Got to be 9. Looking for Lucas, Antonio, and Devoy. 5 and under girls experts now. Got room for 1 of them to transfer on out. Moto number 74. Locking it on in here. Going to round out that final corner. Got a nice strong lead to bring it back down to the line. It is going to be your NAG 3 ride. Got to be Baylor. 9. Going to lock in that transfer out of moto number 74. 5 and under girls experts. Gate slams down, moto number 75. 6 girls experts now. A good one going down that first straightaway. 2 wide now. Let's see what'll happen. Looking for Jane Hicks, Bruni, Sissy Hill, Penelope Moreno, and Luciano Vieta. Here we are down that second straightaway. 1 of them trying to get on that getaway. Oh, we're rolling right now. Got to be Sharks colors on the top spot. Gonna round out that second corner now. Who's on the charge? Got to be the NAG 1. Hicks on the top spot. She's got them all back behind her. Everyone's trying to get a piece of that lunch money right now. But here we are. Kamikaze Hicks leading the way. BMX Sharks colors going to bring it back down as we charge hard down that last straightaway. It is going to go your NAG 1 ride. A Hicks going to get that transfer out of moto number 75. Moto now 76. 7 girls experts here. We're rolling down that second corner now down that third straightaway. NAG 1 on the getaway. The Rock 1 sitting on that 2 spot. The J ride. A Salemi on the 3. But we only got room for 2 of them. Looking for Whitehead, Jones, Binford, Perkins and Huddleston on the top spot. Gotta be Bristol, the pistol Whitehead looking to lock it on in along with the Rock 1. She'll get it done. Gonna be Kenna Jones with that second transfer out of moto number 76, 7 girls experts. Now we're on moto number 77, 8 girls experts. Got to be Chadwick, Shepard, Seibold, Leaper, and Wesley. Down the road now we're rolling. Got to be the World 2 ride of Chadwick. Leading the way now down that getaway. Got Shepard on that 2 spot. Got room for 2 of these 8X girls to bring it back down as they're going to row hard down to the straightaway. It is going to go the World 2. She'll lock it on in. Chadwick will get it done along with the K ride of Shepard out of moto number 77, 8 girls experts. 78 now is your moto 9 girls experts. Come third straightaway. Got to be your Nag 10 ride. Got to be Joy Gonzalez. Gonzalez on the charge looking for Franklin, Reeves, Schroeder, and Horn. Down the line, 2 riders going to go to a main event now for the 9 girls experts. Going to bring it back down. Gonzalez, she'll lock it on in along with your National 37 ride of Franklin. She'll lock in that second transfer to a 9 girls experts main event. 79's your moto. 10 girls experts. Got room for 2 of them. Leaper, Koskinen, Salemi, Burrow, and Hawkinson. Down the line, going to be the Nag 3 ride. Getting it done on the top spot. I got Turbo, Tegan Leaper sitting on that 2 spot. She's got the charge right now, but on the top, gotta be a BMX Shark ride. Going to bring it back down to the line there. It's going to go your Nag 3 ride to Sour Patch Salemi. We'll get that transfer out of your moto number 79, 10 girls experts. Factory Send It LSG ride on the top spot there. That's got to be Dynamite Daisy. Noyola leading the way now. This is 11 girls experts. We're rolling hard and fast. Got to be Turner sitting on that 2. I got Cooper on the 3. Rolling out of that Turner. Cooper, 1, 2, 3 out of your 11 girls experts. Moto number 80. Down that second straightaway. Priest, Strain, Kenishige, Vescuso, Glenn, Jones, and Parkin on the top spot. Gotta be Savannah Banana Priest leading the way down that third straightaway. The Rock 1. Gotta be Rory, the Rocket Strain holding that 2. Biolab Ride sitting on that 2 spot. Got room for 1 more. 12 girls experts to bring it back down to the line now. We're gonna take it back down the R ride. She'll lock it on in. Gonna go Laser Lonnie Kenishigi out of moto number 81. Here we are down that second straightaway. 13 girls experts. Got room for 3 of them. Nelson, Barnes, Riggs, Moody, Cross, Wilson, and Acosta. The Nag 1 ride leading the charge now down the getaway. She's rolling hard and fast down that third straight. Got 1 more final corner. It is going to be so Boogie Barnes leading the way. Factory Impact ride. She'll lock it on in. The Gold Cup champa Wilson on the 2. Room for 1 more. The D ride. She'll get it done. Going to go Killer B. Nelson out of moto number 82. 14 girls experts, moto number 83, got to be Welty, Setzer, Hale, Waldrop, McCrae, and Dahl. Got room for 2 of these ladies now. Gold Cup colors, got to lead the way. That's got to be Sneaks, McGee, Hale. S Squared National Ride leading the charge now. Single file for these ladies is rounding out that second corner. The 5 ride, got to be Dahl sitting on that 2 spot. She's got him back down the line now. Single file down that third straightaway for the 14 girls experts out of moto number 83. Hale, she'll lock it on in. The Gold Cup champ will get it done along with the 5 ride. Gonna get that second transfer. It is gonna go Waldrop for your second transfer out of moto number 83, 14 girls experts. Beerian, Phillips, Berry, Thornton, and Vescuso. Gotta be Factory Riff ride. Gotta be Beerian on the charge. She's got the 2 ride. Vescuso sitting on the 2 spot right now. Down that third straightaway. Trying to lock in those transfer spots to the main event for the 14 girls experts. Moto number 85. She'll get it done. It is gonna go Beerian. She'll lock it on in. And the 2 ride of Vescuso out of moto number 84, 14 girls experts. 15 to 16 ladies experts. Kovacs, Brown, Priest, Appenzeller, and Chambers. Got to be Appenzeller right now in the top spot. Another Factory Riff ride. Trying to lock in that transfer. She leads them down that third straightaway. Got the Nag 4. Got to be Natalia, Flash, Kovacs on the charge for the 2 spot. Sitting on that transfer bubble now. Rolling out of that final corner. Still Appenzeller, the National 25 ride. She'll lock it on in along with the Nag 4. Kovacs out of moto number 85. 86 is your moto. Got to be Iverson, Sarabia, Starkey, and Beerian on the charge right now. On the getaway. Got to be Landon Beerian, the National 36 ride. Leading the way down that third straightaway. Gold Cup champ now. Purple Pickle. Sarabia sitting on the 2. That's got to be your impact ride. Rounding out that final corner. 2 ladies go into a 15-16 girls expert. Beerian, Sarabia locking in those transfers out of moto number 86. 17 to 20 women's experts. Got to be Harris, James, Sutton, Anderson, Meyer, Sargent, Braden, and Gant. We're rolling right now. Top ride, leading them out of corner number 2. Oh, we got a rider that makes a move now. Let's see. The little avalanche tries to shut that door tight down that third straightaway. Rolling hard and fast, coming around that final corner. Factory Answer going to make the call now. Anderson, she'll get it done, and the one ride will get that second transfer out of moto number 87, and room for one more. Sutton got that last transfer there out of moto number 87 out of round number 1. Biolab send it ride on the top spot. Gotta be Rafi on the charge right now. She's rolling hard and fast. I got Bryson on the 2 looking for Binford, Laura, Nold, and Hort. 2 ladies, 36-40 women's experts now. Moto number 88 rounding out that final corner, taking it all the way down to the line. Rafi gonna lock it on in along with Amber Bryson out of moto number 88, 31-40 women's experts. Here we are, last rack of the ladies X 51 and over experts. Got to be Susie Levan, Cindy Partee, Hodinger, and Goebel coming down the line now. It's got to be the nag 3. Levan on the top spot, the nag 4. Tammy Hodinger on the 2. But we only got room for one of them to transfer on out. TNT Bicycle Factory Ride trying to lock it on as we're rounding out that final corner. But Hodinger sitting on the 2 spot trying to put some pressure on her back hip pocket. But it is going to be Susie Levan. We'll get that transfer out of moto number 89.
Beauty. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? You just got to come over here. Thank you, Cindy Collingwood. That's our national anthem singer right there, man. She got the chops, too, I tell you. I'm trying to get her up here all weekend long. Finally got her. Don't forget that. They're really good. All right, we got moto number 96 experts. Koshansky, Foshi, Villalobos, Pruznak, and Gibson. Take it 2. Gold Cup 1. Levi Gibson going to get in there with the double deuce. Ashton Flash Kasansky out of moto number 96 expert. 91's your moto number, more 6 experts. Got Van Treese, Tamuti, Lucas, Yolden. 2 more moving on here. We're going to combine the racks at the second round. And we'll figure out what we're going to take then. All right, on the last straightaway, the Nag 7 bike. Rodriguez Lucas and the Rock 1, Roland, Nolan, Van Treese getting on in there with him. Ooh, let's see. Moto number 92, 7-year-old expert. Got Saborski, Scheibel, Fanning, Case, Vito, and Wilson. Cyborg, Saborski out in front. Oh, yeah. Got to put a little oil on that Tin Man. It's going to be the Cyborg Saborski moving on in there with K3 Wilson. Out of Moto 92, 7 expert. Real fast. All right, Moto number 93, 8 expert. De Leon, Hill, Chaos, Smallhouse, Adams, and Meager. Was that Blazing Binks out in front? Nope. I was wrong. That was two chains, Zane De Leon in there for transfer. There's Blazing Binks Hill with the other spot. Moto number 93, 8X. 94 is your moto number. More 8-year-old experts. Fadley, Case, Kanashigi, Nold, and Fernandez. Camilo Fernandez out in front of that one. Got the icy colors. My favorite flavor icy is red. All right, Camilo Fernandez in there for the 1. Then an Ag 11, Daniel Dynamite Case, the other transfer out of Moto 94 8X. 95 is the Moto number 9 experts class. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. 2 and 2 only moving on. Got Hudson Hornet Moore, the Graham Hammer Graham, Jetskowski, the Broadster Bonine, Ferocious Finn Newell, and the Bull Woodridge. Gage the Graham Hammer out in front. He's going to get there for a spot in the semi-main with the 1 bike. Ferocious Finn Newell out of Moto number 95. Moto 96, more 9 experts. Second of 3 racks. Davis, Culberson, Goodner, King, and Lloyd. We got Asher King out in front. Looks like Michael Goodner in that 2 spot. With both those riders moving on to the half show, if they stay where they're at, which Asher King is doing what he needs to do. Asher King going to transfer. And Michael Goodner out of moto number 96. 97, more 9-year-old experts. Hero, Kid of Darkness, Baxter, the young lion, Tanakis. And I got Nathan Mulligan, Noah, Nitro DeSomber, and Riley, Lightning Lane, Larkin. I got the young lion roaring out in front. Satenya, that's a young lion out there. Got the young lion, Tanakis, in there for a transfer. With the 15 bike of Nathan Mulligan. Out of moto number 97, 9-year-old expert. 98's the moto number 10 experts of class. Got Clover, Perez, Winder, Sanchez, Franklin, and Warren Becker. Don't worry, Elton John is not in the house. That was definitely not him. All right, coming on back at us. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. That's going to be the Nag 8 bike. Josiah Little Ripper Franklin with the transfer with the Gold Cup 1 fast. J. Cash Winder out of moto 98. Moto 99, more 10 expert. Briones, Adams, Antonio, Conley, Killian Newey, and Wiggins. 2 more going to the half show. Round 2 to staging, 25 more to go here in round 1. Round 2, you need to start heading act that way. Going to be Cash. Big Dog Adams in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1 bike. Maximus Wiggins out of moto number 99. 10 expert. Moto 100. 10-year-old experts got Hall, Hicks, Richard, Carrera, Novi. Let's see. 1 Eli Hall. Out in front. That's a nag one. And the 15-count stick-foot Yoldham with the transfers out of Moto 101. 102 more 11-year-old experts. I got Pettijohn, Tremillo, Gomez, Covord, Polino, Cowell, Schroeder. Caden El Suavecito Polino out in front. Dominic Dominator Tremillo in that 2 spot. That'll be the 14 bike. That'll be the 2. So that's going to be the Tremillo and Polino transferring to the main in moto number 102, 11 expert. 103, 12 experts, 2 to semis. Kovacs, Veras, Dickey, Ryan, Eubanks, and McGonigal. I got Mr. Eubanks out in front. Little girl McGonigal on that 2 spot. Little grill, not girl, little grill. Zayd Mr. Eubanks will transfer with the NAG 16. Oh, Lena Birdman Kovacs gets that 2nd spot. Out of moto number 103, 104, more 10 experts, 2 more 12 experts, 2 more going to the half show. Let's see. I got Benford, Shepard, Mizala, Hort, Novotny, and DeSomber. Zayden Shepard out in front. Heston, Hustler, Novotny in that 2 spot. And here comes Zayden Shepard. He'll move on with Heston, Hustler, Novotny out of moto 104. 12 extra. Round 2 to staging. Only 20 to go now. Round 2. Start heading back. Second warning. All right. Moto number 105. More 12 experts. 2 more to the half show. Meyer, Aarons, Cruz, Singleton, and Pope. Killer Kyler Pope out in front of this one. I'll tell you what. Factory rescinded LSG colors. It's going to be Killer Kyler Pope in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be the H bike. H for Leo Aarons out of moto number 105, 12 expert. 106, 13 experts. I got room for 2 to the semi-main event. Fisher, Hart, Covord, Noyola, Dunning, and Lenars. Carter-Man Hart way out in front of this one. It's going to be Carter-Man Hart. Not the 125 shifter cart going there. Carter-Man Hart and the 96. Damon Porky Fisher out of moto 106. 107, more 13 expert. Collingwood, Landis, Cobb, Contest. Shavonic and Chandler. 33, Mike Braxton, the Shark Chandler out in front. Pierce Collingwood in that 2 spot. There comes the Shark, bringing it on back to the line. That's going to be Braxton, the Shark Chandler, and Pierce Collingwood and Braxton, the Shark Chandler. Out of moto number 107, 13 expert. 108, more 13 expert. Got Garlow, Agron, Coom, and Hawkinson of Vrotny. 12 bike, Loco Vrotny out in front. Coming on into the last turn with the straightaway to go. It's going to be the Loco Vrotny, the crazy one coming on in there with the 17. Anthony Agron out of moto 108, 13-year-old expert. They're going to semis. Moto 109 also going to semis. 14 expert. Got Martinez, Hoppman, DeSomber, Loza, and Villa. Oh, let's see. We're taking 2, and out on top of this looks like the Noisy Boy Hoppman out in front. It'll be Michael Noiseville Hoppman going to semi-main event. Sam Squatch DeSomber going with him out of moto number 109. 110, more 14 experts. Got Dickey, Gap, Harrison, Shank, and Inman. Into the second turn they go. It's going to be the 17 and the 36. 77 and the 36. The linebacker Harrison, Carter Dickey. They're looking for transfers. In fact, y'all will see Mongoose. Okay, and that's going to be, so it'll be Harrison and Dickey transferring out of 110. 111, more 14 expert. Speedy Gonzalez. It's his birthday. Happy birthday, Speedy Gonzalez. Out here racing on his birthday. I'll tell you what, in the 14 expert class now. How's that? Betancourt, Barry, Kelly, and Claybrook. Yeah, look at him coming back at us. He didn't eat too much birthday cake yet. That comes later. Speedy Gonzalez, happy birthday to you, Speedy. And Beanie Betancourt, out of moto 111, 14 expert. 112 is a moto number, 15 experts class. Oh, dropped one in that out of that second turn. Nate Dogg, man, did a power slide right there. Mooring, Walker, Martinez, Morris, Hicks, and Schaefer. Taking 2, that's going to be the Nag 18 bike, White Hicks, and the Nag 9. Frankie Martinez moving on out of Moto 112, 15 Expert. Moto 113, more 15 Expert, Cordova, Cutler, Moore, Kristen, Montano, and Quimby. And coming on back at us, 2-rider breakaway going on. That's going to be National 10 and the 15, so it's going to be Kyson, Super B Kristen, and Devil Dog Montano transferring out of Moto 113, 15 Expert. 114, 16 Expert, Manuel Daniel Brown, Great Zimmerman, Cobra Vodney, DeSommer, and Steibel. Tegan Steibel out in front, Cobra Vodney in that 2 spot. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. Round 2 riders, 2 staging. You got 10 more to go. Tegan Steibel, crew, Cobra Vodney, transfer out of Moto 114. 115, more 16 Expert. Gibby, renewed by Ratzliff, Brown, and Douglas. 59 bike, E. Dougie out in front. E. Dougie, Cobb County BMX rider. Oh, say hey to my friend Greg over there. Back at us, that's going to be Evan E. Dougie Douglas transferring with the 1 bike of Noah Ratzliff out of Moto number 115. 116, more 16 Expert. Gibson, Larson, Vicario, Lashbrook, and Nelson. 14 in the 63. So Maddox, Big Bro, Vicario out in front of Ian Gibson in that 2 spot. Pal Jim Riley probably listening from God's country. That's what he calls that. And it is too. Beautiful place. 1463. Maddox, Big Bro, Vicario, and Ian Gibson out of Moto 116. 16 Expert. Yeah, Missouri. I'm sorry, Missouri. Got to get it right. People think I'm from somewhere else. All right, Moto number 117, 70-20 Expert, 2 to semis. Nevin, O'Mara, Paulicki, Maben, Barney, and Bryson. Campbell, the Cobra. 3 Cobras in this. What's going on? All these snakes around here. Campbell, the Cobra, Maben, Nicholas, Trouble, O'Mara, Moto 117, 70-20 Expert. They do have the Rattlesnake Museum here in Albuquerque. Nothing for Cobras, though. Sorry, guys. Moto number 118, 70-20 Expert. Got Lee, Scott, Kuhn, Grable, Perkins, Dodge, and Markley. That is Dr. J leading the way. Justin Perkins going to transfer the 17 bike of Evan Markley out of Moto 118. 119, more 70-20 Experts. Got Penn, White, Godair, Charlton, and Quintana. Cutter, Fly, Godair. He's got to be the one out in front. Yep, out in front. Taking the pro side. That's Cutter, Fly, Godair. Nick Ninja Quintana in that 2 spot. They're showing each other who's going to go fast. Who's fast? Which is the fastest shark out there? Cutterfly Godair. Kick to Ninja Quintana. We'll transfer in that order, guys, in case you're wondering. Moto 119, 70-20 Expert. They're transferring to a semi-main event. Moto 120, 70-20 Expert. Gwynn, Carriazo, Groom, Thornton, and Scranton. Taking 2. Nag 13 and the 707. I've got Ryder Scranton, 707. Chris Carriazo in that 2 spot. That's the Boeing 707. Remember those airplanes? Yeah, with the 4 engines on them. Ryder Scranton, Christopher Carriazo. Moto 120, 70-20 Expert. They went passe when the 737 was invented. Moto 121, 21-25 Expert. McCready, Ramos, Asado, Garley, Stewart, Lopez, Nevin, and Blee take it 3. 25 and the 8. I got Aaron Blee out in front. Austin Stewart in that 2 spot. Aaron Blee, Grand Valley BMX Shark Rider. It's going to be Aaron Blee. The double deuce of John Nevin and the 40 bike of Dustin Garley moving on. Automoto 121, 21-25 Expert. 122, 26-35 Experts. Let's see. I got Peter, Alejandro, Prod, Paradine, Pierce, Bennett, Reed, and Davis. Calvin Davis out front, running the machine. Bennett in 2. It's going to be Davis and Bennett. Lane choices 1 and 2 in the Nag 13 bike. Dan Paradine with your 3. In Moto 122, 26-35 Expert. Moto 123, 41-45 Expert. Chris Sutton, Dusty Hot Panties Hedges, and Zach Howarth. Let's see. Chris Sutton out in front. Zach Howarth in the 2 spot. Hot Panties got him wound up in that 3rd spot right now. Coming on back to the line, it'll be Chris Sutton in there for the 1. Zach Howarth 2, Dusty Hot Panties Hedges 3. In Moto number 1, 2, 3, 41-45 Expert. 124, last moto. Is it the last one? Oh, it's not. 126, not 124. Got to flip him back. Randolph, Cranfield, Veras, Curry's border. It don't matter. 58 bike, Daniel Curry's 58. Two Veras, Daniel Curry's moving on. Item moto number 124, 4650 expert. There we go. 125, 51, 55 experts. Diaz, Duke, Felt, Matson, Blee, and Penico. Christopher Diaz out in front. Tacono BMX rider took the 25 to get down here today. Probably take the 25 to get back home the whole way. 1 and 5. Look at that. Scott Felt and then Christopher Diaz. Hanamoto 125, 51, 55 expert. 126, 56 and over expert. Doc Franco, Brian Durant, Kirk Collins, Bill Waffalo Home, and Dr. J. Nolan and Jim Garrett. Taking 2. Let's see. I got Jim Garrett out in front. Jim Garrett leading the way with Doc Franco in that 2 spot. Doctor. Heading on into the last turn. Doc Franco still holding down that 2, but I'll tell you what, Jim Garrett, he's got to work for it here today. With Jim Garrett in there for the 1. Doctor. Doc Franco 2. And motor number 126, 56 and over expert. That'll do it for round 1. Wow. Round 2 action coming at you. Here we go. Motor number 1, our 6 and under mixed open. Kate Carvajal, J.J. Salazar, Carson Rod. All 3 moving on. All 3 moving on for lane choices. 2, 3, and 4 up for grabs. You know, the first bicycle race was won by a guy who forgot it wasn't in a race and just really needed to get home. Yeah. That was the bicycles had the wooden wheels on them. Yeah, they took them off the wagon so they could race BMX. All right, 57 bike, Carson Rod in there for the 1. K. Carvajal 2, J.J. Salazar 3. Uh-oh. There it is. And moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. 2's your moto number 7, 8 mixed open. Perkins, Salemi, Devoy, and Lammers. Got the J bike. Bethany and the Brat Salemi in there for the 1. That'll be Navy Away Perkins 2. Wyatt Lammers 3. Carson Air Devoy 4. Moto number 2, 7, 8 mixed open. 3's your moto number 9, 10 mixed open. Shane Albano, Clough, Dallasboro, and Dakota Hurricane Horn. That's Dakota Hurricane Horn out in front. Oh, man, we got a Hurricane coming into the last turn. Cat 5. That's a Cat 5 right there. Coming on back at us, Dakota Hurricane Horn. Hurricane season just started June 1st. Yep. And you can tell Dallasboro in there for 2. Shane Albano, Clough 3. Moto number 3, 9, 10 mixed open. You know, I've worked in the paint industry for the last 38 years, and I'm going to tell you something. Maybe everybody doesn't know that. The Eiffel Tower was originally painted pickled asparagus green. Yeah. It wore off, though, because they didn't use Dunn Edwards paint. All right, moto number 4, 13-14 mix open. Phillips, Saldana, and Acosta. 2 of these riders moving on. Tessa Phillips looking to be one of them. Got Victoria Acosta in that 2 spot coming on into the last term. We got 10 riders in this class. So 2 motos of 5, and 2 are moving on right here. It's going to be Tessa Phillips and Victoria Acosta out of moto number 4. 5's your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Dynamite Daisy Noyola, who's out in front. Stella Chavez and Cash Taylor. Dynamite Daisy leading the waysy with the 36 bike. Cash Taylor in a 2 spot. Stella Chavez in your 3. Oh, one of the Chavez clan out here. I'll tell you, there's a bunch of them. They were down here cheering a little bit ago. Coming on back at us, that'll be Dynamite Daisy Noyola. And Cash Taylor transferring out of moto number 5. 13-14 mixed open. Dad's out there catching the videos of it, of course. Yeah. Moto number 6, he's proud. He's a proud papa. Moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open. Tierra Hey Girl, Gant, Quinn Taylor, and Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia. Gold Cup 1 bike. Peyton Purple Pickle, Tutu flying I gave up on that one. Quinn Taylor, Tierra Hey Girl, Gant, moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open. Oh, my gosh. 7's your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Suzanne Black, Matt Clough, and Greg Digger Heck. Let's see. I got Digger Heck out in front. Matt Clough in that 2 spot. Suzanne Black in the 3, and that's the way it's going to go down. 2 Sholo riders and a Chandler rider. Craig Digger Heck, Matt Clough, Suzanne Black, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 7, 31 and over, mixed open. 8, your moto number 6 and under opens your class. Roland Nolan Vantries. Roland Nolan Vantries. Camden Tamuti and National Flash Kasansky. 22, 37, Hutton. Double deuce, Flash Kasansky out in front. Camden Tamuti in the Tootie. Oh, man, Camden Tamuti pedaling the Spatuti, trying to get in there for that one. Coming on back at us. Yeah, I don't know, he's doing what he needs to do. He's got to get a little harder on the gas because the 22 don't want to get past. That's going to be Flash Kasansky 1. Camden Tamuti 2 in moto number 8, 6 and under open. 9's moto number 9, 10 opens your class. De Leon, Hill, Moore, Conlon, and Wormsbecker. 2 Chain, Dane, De Leon out in front. Don't try to say that fast. You're going to say something bad. Back at us, a 12 bike. 2 Chain, Zane, De Leon in there for the 1. 16 bike of Eli Rice Krispie. Wormsbecker 2 and moto number 9, 9-10 open. Moto number 10, more 9-10 open. Lloyd, Killianui, Culberson, Sanchez, and Perez. Killianui, Christian, the Piston, Killianui out in front. He's popping on all 8 cylinders right now as he heads back towards this finish line. It's going to be Christian, the Piston, Killianui in there for a transfer with the 11 bike of Javier X-Man Perez out of moto number 10, 9-10 open. 11's a moto number, 11-12 open. Got Dickey, McGonigal, Ream, Schroeder, and Mizala. I got Blazing Blake Ream in that 2 spot here at the moment. Out in front, looks like has a 5 bike, so it's going to be McGonigal, Ream. 26, 7. McGonigal, Ream, Mizala, Dickey, and Schroeder in that order. And moto number 11, 11-12 open. 12's a moto number 13-14 open. Dickey, Linares, Martinez, and Betancourt. 19 bike. Betancourt in there for the 1. Carter, Dickey 2. Just Jacob Linares 3. And moto number 12, 13-14 open. 13's your moto number, 15-16 opens your class. Caden Lashbrook, Kyson, Super B. Christian, and Dean Brown. Total points race, not totally pointless. They all count in a total points race. That's why you got to go hard each and every time you're out there, like Caden Lashbrook didn't, but the riders behind him didn't either, so I guess that's okay. I'll just play Kenny G if you're not pedaling hard. Lashbrook 1, Christian 2, Dean Brown 3, moto 13, 15, 16 open. Oh, yeah. 14-15 combined, 17-20. White, Penn, Grooms, Palicki, and Lice were taking 4. The H bike, Caden Penn, 16, 23-21. So it'll be Penn, Grooms, Palicki, and Lice on a moto number 14-15 combined, 17-20 open. 16's your moto number, 31 and over opens your class. I got Slade, Grenade, Morgan, Doc Franco, and David the Rooster Reed. Cock-a-doodle-doo. And here comes the cock-a-doodle-doo back to the line. David the Rooster Reed. No eggs here. He gets there for the 1. Slade, Grenade, Morgan going to take 2 here this time around. And Doc Franco, Doctor, in there for the 3 and moto 16, 31 and over open. 17's a moto number 9-10 girl cruisers your class. Ever ready, Seabold, Tegan Turbo Leaper, and Dallas Burrow. Turbo Boost out in front. Tegan Turbo Leaper coming on back to the line. It's going to be Tegan Turbo Leaper in there for 1. Dallas Burrow 2, Ever Ready, Seabold 3, moto 17, 9-10 girls cruiser. 18's a moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers. Roy the Rocket Strain, Alicat Jones, and Savannah Banana Priest. Got the man to slide around out in front with a rocket in that 2 spot. The Alicat back there in the 3. Oh, finally woke up there, Miss Alicat. Had her bowl of milk and then getting going. All right, Savannah Banana Priest, Roy the Rocket Strain, Alicat Jones, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 18, 11-12 girls Can't do it now either. Cruiser. 19's the motor number, 13-14 girl cruisers. Alligator McRae, Brooklyn Stinks, McGee, Hale, and Tay Across. Total points race again. That's going to be Brooklyn Stinks, McGee, Hale in there for the 1. Tay Across 2. And Alligator McRae chomping down on 3 in moto 19, 13-14 girls cruiser. Got it that time. Let's see, 20's your moto number, 17-20 women cruisers your class. Isabella Meyer, Marissa the Missile Brown, and Danica Anderson. Danica Anderson coming back at us for 1, Marissa the Missile Brown 2, Isabella Meyer 3, and moto number 20, 17-20 women's cruiser. 21's your moto number, 31-35 women cruisers. Amber Bryson, Amanda Wesley, and Alyssa Varela. Got the 1 bike, Amber Bryson out in front. Alyssa Varela in that 2 spot. Amanda Wesley in your 3. Oh, the Deadly Darlings gear. This is the Sunday gear for that. Now, I get it. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, got the coveralls on. Amber Bryson in there for the 1. Alyssa Varela 2. Amanda Wesley 3. In moto number 21. 2130 Women Cruiser. I'll tell you what. Them Deadly Darlings. Fashion conscious. Yes. 22's the moto number 3640 Women Cruisers. Hort, Rogers, Becker, and Old taking all 4. And that's going to be Diana Freight Train. Rogers chugging into the station for the 1. The Meg Hort 2. Oh, racing off for the 3. Uh-oh. That'll be Ashley Becker and Chrissy Nold. Moto 22, 3640 Women's Cruiser. 23's your moto number 5155 Women Cruisers. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, Teresa Mobile Goval, and Suzanne Black. Suzanne Black out in front with Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. 5155 Women's Cruiser. 24 is your moto number. 7 and under cruisers your class. Got Hobbs, Shield, and Case, and Vito. The 8 to 7, Maven Missile Case out in front. Conman Shielding in that 2 spot. All 4 of them moving on for lane choices. 4, 5, 6, and 7. And back at me, that's going to be Maven Missile Case. 1. Who to 25? Louis Dog Vito 2. Conman Shielding 3. And moto 24, 7 and under cruiser. 25 is the moto number 8 cruisers of class. I got Jackson Mid Dog Nold. I got Porter P-Bug Morehouse and Atlas Meager. P-Bug Morehouse out in front. And Mid Dog Mold in the 2 spot. And that dog trying to stay from the bugs. You don't like bugs on a dog. Going to be Morehouse 1, Nold 2, Meager 3. The moto 25, 8-year-old cruiser. Did you just take that pro set? I'll be doggone. I didn't see it. Did you clear it? All right. The Somber, Benign, Sikowski, Wolders, and Davis. Just saw you coming out of it there. Got to be 2 bike. Gold Cup 2. Woldridge 1. 2, 17, and 4. Davis. Benign, DeSomber, and Sikowski. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And moto number 26, 9-year-old cruiser. Moto 27, 10-year-old cruiser. Got Clover, Antonio Sanchez, and Wiggins. Got my 1, my Gold Cup 1, and my 3. In that order. 1, Joseph Little Chino Antonio in front. Maximum Wiggins in that 2 spot. Well, it's going to be Antonio 1, Wiggins 2. Sanchez 3, Price Clover 4, and moto number 27, 10-year-old cruiser. 28, your moto number 11 cruisers of class. Hedges, Pettijohn, and Jarvis Turner. I got Knox Pettijohn out in front. Oh, Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges has the cape on. Super crazy feet out there. You see him jumping that, double in that rhythm section. Yeah, I don't see much of that. That's going to be the 2 bike. Knox Pettijohn, Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges 2, and Chance Jarvis Turner 3. Moto 28, 11-year-old cruiser. 29 is your moto number, 12 cruisers your class. Benford, Singleton, Meyer, and DeSomber. Room for all 4 of them. That's for lane choices, though, so they're trying to get there quick. Back to the line they come. It's going to be the 2 bike of line. Line DeSomber in there for 1. 18 in the R. Meyer 2. Benford 3. Singleton 4. Moto 29, 12 cruiser. 30, 31 combined. 13 cruiser. Wilson, Howard, Landis, Kenny, and Hickman. Gonna be 3 bike. Well, there's no Wilson. 8 and a 5 of Landis and Kenny. And the 9 bike Bryson Hickman transfer. Automotive 30, 31 combined. 13-year-old cruiser. 32's the moto number 14 cruisers of class. Claybrook, Spencer, Gap, and Monzingo. For more lane choices in that main event, it'll be the 1 bike of Finn Hood, Slater, Claybrook. It'll be the 6 bike, Caden Gap, Jack Spencer, and Jack's the Meerkat Monzingo, and Moto 32, 14 cruiser. 33's the moto number 15 cruisers of class. Chandler Cutler, Justin Jambone Boring, and Jed the White Fox Quimby. Be the 1 bike Jet, the White Fox Quimby out on top with 12 bike Justin Jambo Mooring 2, Chandler Cutler 3, Moto 33, 15-year-old cruiser. 34, 35 combined. Got a 2 for going on here. Got Brown, DeSomber, Randolph, Gibson, and Brown. Oh, Gibby trying to get in there underneath. How about that? But the 1 bike out on top. That's Manuel Daniel Brown. Gibby in that 2. Heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. And that's going to be Manuel Daniel Brown 1, the T bike. That'll be Gibson in the 2. Gold Cup 1 and the 7. James DeSomber 3. And Dean Brown 4 in moto number 34-35 combined, 16-year-old cruiser. 36 to moto number 1720 cruisers, Jackson Antifreeze Urban, Liam Wingman Grable, and Ryder Pee Wee Coon. That'll be your 1 bike. Ryder Pee Wee Coon in there for 1. Wingman Grable 2. And Jackson Antifreeze Urban 3. Moto 36, 1720 cruiser. Wingman. You can be my wingman. That was coming on last night, but I went to sleep. I didn't have time to watch it. Gotta watch Top Gun when it's on. Moto 37, 2130 cruisers, Nick Alejandre, Luis Dominguez, and Brandon Pita. Oh, no, lost one in that last turn. What happened there? 3 bike, Luis Dominguez. Oh, Nick Alejandre 1, Luis Dominguez 2, Brandon Pita 3, Moto number 37, 2130 cruiser. We'll check in on Luis in that last turn there. Moto 38, 3640 cruisers. Ronnie the Machine Bennett, David the Rooster Reed, Robert Gutierrez. That's going to be the 8 bike. Ronnie the Machine Bennett 1, David the Rooster Reed, Cockle-Doodle-Doo into 2. Robert Gutierrez 3, Moto 38, 3640 cruiser. On hold while we check on our downrider. Get him checked out, make sure everything's good. Hopefully back to racing real quick. All right, back at it. Moto 39, 41, 45 cruisers in the gate. David A. Davis, Zach Howarth, and Chris Sutton. I got Chris Sutton out in front, Zach Howarth in the 2 spot, David A. Davis in your 3. Cut pace from round number 1 as they send it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Chris Sutton, of course, taking that right side line. That's his preferred line out there as he rolls into that second turn. He's getting it done into one more time as he rolls on down that third straightaway. Howarth saying, yeah, you can have that one. You can have that coming on into the Pro Max bombshell last turn, and on the last straight, it's going to be the 11 by Chris Sutton, 1. Zach Howard, 2. David A. Davis, 3. Moto 39, 41, 45. Cruiser. 40 is your moto number, 4650 Cruiser. Slade to Grade Morgan, Andy the Greek Contes, and Brian Randolph. Of course, Andy the Greek Conte is going to take that high road. That's what he does. Flying around that track. He's got a NAG 1, a World 1, a Rock 1, State 1. Yeah, you got all the ones you can get out there. Justin Wall, you be careful up there. Man, you make me nervous. Yeah, okay, he's up there. He'll do anything for the photo. Another Greek contest 1, Brian Randolph 2, Slade Grenade Morgan 3, model number 40, 4650 Cruiser. That would make a great picture. I'm going to see if I can get that picture. Somebody get a picture of Wally up there so I can, yeah, and send it to me. Yeah, Moto 41, 5155 Cruisers, Matson, Penico, and Blee. Yeah, I'm a little busy right now. I got the 6 bike, Emery Blee out in front. Emery Blee 1, Dano Penico 2, Tim Mayhem Matson 3, and Moto 41, 5155 Cruiser. Hope you didn't miss it because he's already coming down. Afraid of Heights, that's what it is. Moto number 42, 5660 Cruisers. McHenry, Nolan, Collins, and Prince. He had a good view of the event T-shirts from up there, too. Except for that big tent in the way there. Make sure you get your event T-shirts. Round 2 we're in right now, so you're running out of thin air for the 1. Collins 2. And McHenry 3, and Nolan 4, Moto 42, 5660 Cruiser. 43 is the moto number, 6165 Cruisers. I got Jim Garrett, Kevin the Flying Karen Harlow, and Bruce Mountain Man Starkey. Mountain Man, you need more beard if you're going to be a mountain man. Like Grizzly Adams, man. He had the beard of beards there. Come on, in there for the 1. Kevin the Flying Carrot Harlow in there for 2. Bruce Mountain Man Starkey. He going trapping for furs, trapping beeves there at when he gets done here for the weekend. We got a little beard there. Scott Felt to the trailer. I need Scott Felt to the trailer. Alec Frank and Brooklyn Hill to the trailer. Alex Frayne. Oh, Ali DeFray to the trailer. Yeah, I gotcha. Ali DeFray also to the trailer. 8 bike. Gold Cup 2. Frank Priester, Alpina, Matt Spencer out of Moto 44. 66 and over Cruiser. I do have a hard time hearing. I have a ringing in my ears nearly constant, and I can even hear it over everybody right now. 45 is the moto number 5 and under novice, the class, loudest class of the day. Elijah Peanut Day, Richard Rich Chavez, Iris Martinez. Elijah Peanut Day leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. Heading on into that last turn with 1 straightaway to go. Get on over to Rift Tangent, get your parts in gear and everything to make you look good and ride fast. At Tangent, also Skewed Racewear over there. Yep, Skewed BMX set up over there for you. We got Elijah Peanut Day in there for a transfer to 130, Richard Rich Chavez. Yo-Yo Kid Toys over there by USA BMX Racewear, who's got the event T-shirts. Moto number 46, 5 and under novice, Huey Standiford, Luca Bazooka Patain, and Nano Anaya. Well, let's see. I got Nano Anaya and Huey Standiford in your transfer spots. Or Luca Bazooka. No Bazooka. Huh. All right. That'll be Anaya. That'll be Standiford. They'll move on to the main event. Moto number 46, 5 and under novice. 47 is the moto number, 6-year-old novice of class. Nixon Barraza, Linus Lohmeyer, and Kate Carvajal and Carson Rod. Oh, dropped one over there in that rhythm set. Wow. Hope they okay there. Got the 57 bike. That's going to be Carson Rod in there for the 1. 656, Kate Carvajal 2. Nixon Barraza 3. Linus Lohmeyer will get him checked out. He'll get there for 4. And Moto 47, 6-year-old novice. 48's the moto number 8 novice of class, Javier Garcia, Tyler Hill, and AZ Martinez. We got Tyler Hill on top with AZ Martinez in the 2 spots, Javier Garcia in the 3. Have no fear, track is clear. There we go. Get him off, get Chan. Not too happy about it, but he'll be back for the main event, I'm sure of it. Man, I hate to see them young riders go down, though. And I got Tyler Hill. I got AZ Martinez, Javier Garcia, 1, 2, and 3. And Moto 48, 8-year-old novice. 49 is the moto number in the gate. 10-year-old novices, Lionel Garcia, Isaiah Chondo, and Sandy Martinez. Did you know that the Great Wall of China is so long that if you stretched it out, it would still be the same length? All right, moto number 49, 10-year-old novice. Really? Did you know Paul Revere's midnight ride was actually supposed to be 10 p.m., but it was rescheduled due to weather? They had a lightning hold. All right, a 325 bike. Sandy Martinez out in front. Head nodded the last turn into the Pro Max bombshell last turn with the straightaway to go. Sandy Martinez. She's got a race for this one because here comes Leonel Garcia. Yeah, Sandy Martinez 1, Garcia 2, and Chondo 3. Moto 49, 10 novice. 50 is your moto number, 11-year-old novice of class, Maverick San Roman, Kamasa, and Fastlane Malik. Oh, man, no Peloton out there. Oh, Tour de France coming up here in about a month. That's the only other bike racing I like other than BMX. I got Fastlane Malik in there for the 1-12 bike, Kamasa in there for Kamasa 2. Maverick San Roman 3 in Moto 50, 11-year-old novice. They got great announcers in that Tour de France, too. They can go for 2-3 hours at a time talking about nothing. And they are fantastic at it, too. I'm telling you, they're good guys. Moto 51, 13 novice, Mateo Narvaez, Omar Anchondo, Golden San Roman, and Ozzy Griego. And they get to visit France for nothing. Mateo Narvaez in there for the 1. Ozzy Griego 2. San Roman and Anchondo 3 and 4, and the Moto 51, 13 novice. 52 is the moto number, 26, 35 novices. Tyler Gerstner, Nitro, Nicky Atencio, and Danny White. Oh, let's see. Heading on into that second turn out in front. Nitro Nicky out in front. Hit the nitrous button. Hit the nitrous button. It is charging down that third straightaway. Tyler Gerstner in that 2 spot. Danny White in the 3. And just about done with it here. We got 631. That'll be Atencio 1. Gerstner 2 and Danny White 3. And moto number 52, 2635 novice. Did you know that the average cyclist blames gear problems caused by their legs 73% of the time? All right, Pausen, Tulio, and Saints taking all 3 of them. Got 65, 69 bike, 13 and 108. So it's going to be Paulicki 1, Tulio 2, Pausen 3. Automoto 53, 3640 novice. 54 is the moto number, 4650 novice. Got McHenry, Montoya, and Gerstner. I got McHenry out in front. Gerstner in a 2 spot, Montoya in a 3. Cut pace from round number 1 as they round that last bend. We got a bend, we got a straightaway. Yep, well, that'd be just a turn there. A berm and a straightaway, so to speak. 190 and 85, so it's going to be McHenry 1, Gerstner 2, and Montoya 3 in Moto 54, 4650 novices. All right. And the eyes have it. We are on the intermediates right now. We got our 5 and under intermediates. We got J.J. Salazar, Titus Meager, and Noah Torres. Oh, man. Well into the second round right now. After we get done here, we go to the Palmetto Nationals in Lexington, South Carolina. From there to the Midwest Nationals, Rockford, Illinois. And then the Lumberjack Nationals, June 26th in Eugene, Oregon. So plenty of racing left in June, for that matter. 87 bike, Noah Torres in there for the 1. Titus Meager 2, J.J. Salazar 3 in Moto 55, 5 and under intermediate. 56 the moto number, 6 eyes your class. I got Whole Shot Hazlip, Great Lambino Atencio, Mighty Max Pavey, Anthony Burke, Hendricks, Hurricane Tulio, and Super Fox Martinez. Anthony Burke and Mighty Max Pavey were 1 and 2. Anthony Burke still out in front there for 1. Mighty Max Pavey 2. That'll be the Hurricane Tulio 3. Whole Shot Hazlip 4. And Super Fox Martinez 5. And moto number 56, 6i. 57, 58 combined. Got a 2 for going on here. Devoy, Lawrence Lammers. Glass and Wilkins. Taking 4. 40's rider's going to move on. I'm back to the line. I got the 35 bike of Wyatt Lammers in there for a transfer. The big A on the front of the bike, little A pedaling the bike in there for the 2. 16 bike of 6. Mike Trinity Lawrence. Yeah, Devoy for 3. There we go. All right, Moto 59, 8-year-old intermediates. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be Burke 1, Romero 2, Lewis 3, Likovic 4. I'll tell you what, Burke, make sure you go straight. All right, first place rider, Johnny Burke, come on back to the finish line. Johnny Burke, you need to come back to the finish line from Moto 59. Johnny Burke back to the finish line. Moto number 69, intermediates, got Clough, Huddleston, and Dosh. 15 bike, Ross the Boss Huddleston in there for the 1. Shane O'Bannon, Clough 2, Bodie Dosh 3, and Moto number 69, intermediate. 61's your moto number. As soon as I get the page flipped, we are there. 11 eyes, got McCann, Montoya, Giovanni Thomason, and Harold. That'll be the double nickel bike of Austin Montoya in there for the 1. That's going to be the 96 bike. Gabriel Hale grabbed that 2. Bentley, Giovanni Thomason 3, Derek McCann 4. The moto number 61, 11 eyes. 62 is the moto number, 12 intermediate to class. I got Lopez, Chavez, Garcia, Naya, and Romero. Elijah the Rebel and Naya out in front. On the double deuce, coming on back to the line, Black Crown Rider. It's going to be a Naya in there for the 1. The D bike, Stella Chavez in there for 2. There you go, the 1 bike. Lopez a 3, Garcia 4, Romero 5, and moto number 62, 12 intermediate. Oh, I know those Chavezes, man. They are loud. Support their riders. Moto number 63, 13 eyes. Saldana, Anaya, Romero, and Hickman. Taking 2 into the Pro Max bombshell last turn. And back to the line they come. That's going to be the 9 bike. Bryson Hickman in there for a 1. 26 bike. Patrick King, Pat Anaya, Your Majesty in there for 2 in Moto 63. 64 more 13 eyes. Telemonte, Zimmerman, and Haynes. Gold Cup 1 by Jack Haynes out in front. The double deuce of Handley, Telemonte in that 2 spot, and I am not calling you by that nickname. I got Freya Zimmerman in the 3, trying for it there. Right now, though, it's Jack Haynes in there for the 1. Battle going on for the 2. Oh, the 5 bike. Freya Zimmerman in there for that second transfer out of moto number 64, 13I. Wow. You got to stay hard on the gas all the way to the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you is. Moto number 65, 66 combined, 14 eyes. Got Ramirez, McCann, Reyes, Romero, and Miranda. 17 bike of Miranda getting in there. The 10 bike of McCann. The F bike of Romero. And the 140 of Reyes will transfer out of 65, 66 combined, 14I. 67 is your moto number. 15 intermediates, a class. Quinn Taylor, Bryson Edgecombe, and Jesse Cardosa. Total points race. Bring it on into last turn. Let's see, 33 and a 15. Edgecombe, Taylor 1 and 2. Cardoza 3, Moto 67, 15 intermediate. Yep.
17 to 20. 17 to 20 now. Moto number 68, bringing it back down. It is going to be the 68-48. All right, all 4 riders going here. It's going to be Pruis, Cups, 39 ride of Morgan, and the G ride of Brent Randolph. Moto number 69 now, heading on into corner number 2. Rolling hard and fast, 26 to 35 intermediate. 60 ride, bringing it back down that third straightaway. It's got to be Kimball, Devoy, and Sanchez. They're rolling 1, 2, 3 now. Total points racing to bring it back down to the line, and that's how they're going to round out round number 2 for 26 to 35 intermediate out of moto number 69. Coming out of corner number 1, this is 36 to 40 intermediate. All 4 riders going to a main event. Montaignes, Gutierrez, Martinez, and Clough coming out of the corner now. It is going to be the 8-3 ride. Got to be Robert Gutierrez on the top spot. Bombshell ride. Going to bring it back down now. 1, 2, 3. We got room for 4 riders to take it into the main event, so they're all bringing it back down. Going to qualify on now. Taking it to those lane picks here. The 86 ride. Bringing it back for 2. Magic Man Martinez. And the 2-4 ride of Matt Clough out of moto number 70. 2 riders out on the track now, 41 to 45 intermediate, moto number 71. It is going to be the 110 ride. Got to be Davis. Davis on the charge now. We're looking for Pentine and Heck along with him. Racing for those lane picks to bring it back down. Davis to lock it on in with that first pick out of this round. And the 2-9 ride of Heck out of moto number 71, 41 to 45 intermediate. 46 to 50 intermediate. Moto number 72 got to be Lamar James, Andrew Lewis, and Scott Quimby trying to make a move now out of corner number 2. They're rolling bar to bar down that third straightaway. That's got to be James and Lewis. Heading on into the final corner now to bring it back down to the line. They're going to try to mix those scores up to bring it back down, but the 8-1 ride going to try to hold it on the top spot. He'll bring it back down. It's going to go James, Lewis, and Quimby. 1, 2, 3 out of moto number 72, 46 to 50 intermediate. 73 now is on the track. This is 56 and over in. There's got to be Borland, Starkey, and Parsons. The Gold Cup 3, got to be Parsons on the top spot. I got the 7 ride of Mountain Man Starkey. And Suzanne Borland on the 3 now. Rounding out that final corner, taking it all the way back down. That's how they're going to round out those lane picks there. It's going to go Parsons, Starkey, and Factory Flannel ride on the 5 ride. Suzanne Borland, she'll bring it back down out of 56 and over intermediate. The Girls Club is back on the track right now. Moto number 74, got to be Lucas, Antonio, and Devoy. That's got to be Powerlight DFR ride on the top spot. Antonio leading the way. The next 7 ride, she's got control of the track right now. I got Lucas on the 2 spot and the 7-1 ride of Monster Mila Devoy on the 3. Lane picks are going down right now. Going to get that first pick out of this round. It is going to go Moto Mello Antonio. She'll bring it back down to the line. Lucas on the 2 and Devoy will get your 3 out of moto number 74. 75 is your Moto 6 Girls Experts. Got to be Sissy Hill, Penelope Moreno, and Lucy. Here we are, the 2-5 ride leading the way down that third straightaway, rolling hard and fast. She's got the charge right now. It is going to be Luisa Vieta on the top spot. Vieta leading the way out of that final corner. Got Hill on the 2, and it's going to be Moreno on the 3 here. Oops. 25 ride to lock it on in. The THAC 13 of Hill on the 2, and the 1 ride of Penelope Moreno out of moto number 75. Coming out of corner number 2 now, the 797 ride leading the way. That's got to be Perkins. Perkins on the charge. All of these riders going to a main event. I'm looking for Salemi, Binford, and Huddleston along with her. Coming out of that final corner, Perkins going to lead the way all the way down to the last straightaway. The J ride on the 2. Got to be Salemi. Salemi on the 2. The Gold Cup champ on the 3. It's going to go Huddleston, and the 5 ride of Binford out of moto number 76. 8 Girls Experts now on the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Seabold, Leaper, and Wesley. It is going to be the 1 ride on the charge now, rolling down that 3rd straightaway. That's got to be Wesley. Wesley on the charge. I got the N ride of Ever Ready Seabold. Seabold on the 2, and the 34 ride of Lightning Leaper for Acme BMX. Going to bring it back down just like that. Wesley going to get that pick first here. Seabold and Leaper, 1, 2, 3 out of moto number 77. Good one going down that 3rd straightaway now. That's got to be Horn and Schroeder. Going to battle it out, but Schroeder going to shut that door tight as she heads on into that final corner. Schroeder, Horn, Reeves, 1, 2, 3 as they bring it back down to the line. Bar to bar, wire to wire. They'll get it done just like that. The NAG 1's going to hold at the line out of moto number 78. 79 is your Moto 10 Girls Experts. Here we are coming out of corner number 2 now. It is going to be the Skinny Digit on the top spot. Rolling hard and fast down that 3rd straightaway. It is going to be Hawkinson on the charge. I got the Gold Cup 3, Burrow on the 2, and it's got to be Jaguar Jules on the 3. As the 10 Girls Experts bring it back down to the line out of moto number 79. 80 is your Moto 11 Girls Experts. Got to be Noyola, Turner, and Cooper. Dynamite Daisy on the charge right now down that 3rd straightaway. She's leading them down that 3rd straight. Got to be Turner on the 2 and Cooper on the 3. Going to round out that final corner just like it was out of round number 1. A wash, rinse, repeat. Going to bring it back down. Noyola, Turner, Cooper. 1, 2, 3 out of moto number 80. Good one going down out of corner number 1. They're rolling hard and fast down the 2nd straightaway. The A ride trying to hold it. That's got to be Alley Cat Jones. Oh, Jones now going to slide on by to the 2. On the charge there. It's going to be the 3 ride leading the way now. Down that 3rd straightaway. That's got to be Vescuso. She's on the charge right now. Princess Hulk on the top spot. She's got Alley Cat Jones on that 2. Looking for Parkin and Gwynn. That's how they're going to hold down to the line. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're all making it into that main event out of moto number 81, 12 girls experts. Now we're coming out of corner number 2. Got the nag 12 leading the way down that third straightaway. That's got to be Cross. I'm looking for Moody, Riggs, and Acosta. Coming out of that final corner now. The nag 12 leading the way. Got to be Teo Cross. Cross on the top spot. I got the 4 rider, Riggs on the 2. I got the 10 and the 5 ride. That's how they're going to cross. Acosta and Moody, 3 and 4 out of your moto number 82. Drop one off on that first straightaway. We're looking for 14 girls experts. Got room for 2 of them. Welty, Seltzer, got to be McRae and Dahl. The 2 ride leading the way now. She's got the charge down that third straightaway. Checking on her down rider still on that first straight. It is the 2 ride. Stevie Welty. Welty answer. Army going to answer that call now to charge hard all the way down to the line. The G ride. Alligator McRae going to try to hold it on for the 2. She'll get it done with that second transfer to a 14 girls experts main event out of moto number 83.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, let's give it one more time for Kendra Dole. Oh, the gate slams down. Moto number 84. Got 3 ladies charging down that first straightaway. We only got room for 2 of them to transfer on out to a 14 girls expert. Main event. Got to be Phillips, Barry, and Thornton. I believe that might be Thornton on the top ride right now. The BMX queen leading the way out of corner number 2 now. On the 5 ride, that's got to be Phillips holding that 2 spot. Got Barry on the 3, rolling hard and fast down that third straightaway. Final corner, the 7 ride. Going to try to hold on by. She'll get it done for Factory Impact Ride. She'll bring it back down to the line with that transfer along with Phillips. That is moto number 84. 85 is your moto. Combined rack right now going down. The 5 ride leading the way down that third straightaway. We got 15 to 16 girls experts. Brown, Priest, Chambers, Iverson, and Starkey. The 5 ride. Brown looking to get it done. She'll lead him back down to the line. The 1 ride of Starkey sitting on the 2, the 17, and the nag 12. Go Iverson and Priest. Out of moto number 85, 86 combined. Coming out of corner number 2 now. It's going to be the 37 ride of James. James leading the way. 17 to 20 women's experts. All 5 going to a main event. Looking for Harris, Meyer, Braden, and Gant. Racing for those lane picks now. The 37 ride, she'll get it done. The 15 ride going to be Braden, the Gold Cup 2, Gant, and the H ride, a Harris out of moto number 87. 88 is your moto, 31 to 40 experts. They're rolling Binford, Lara, Nold, and Hort. The Nag 3 going to lead the way down that third straightaway. I got Lara sitting on the 2 spot there. Hort on the 3. Rolling out of that final corner. It's going to be Binford. She'll get it done now to bring it back down to the line. Looking to get it to a 1 there. Lara going to bring it back for the 2, the 15, a Hort on the 3. And the 817 of Chrissy Nold. All going to a main event out of moto number 88. 89 is your moto. 51 and over experts. Got to be Partee, Hottinger, and Goebel. That's got to be factory Sunday LSG ride. A Tammy Hottinger on the top spot. She's rolling down that third straightaway. The Nag 7 of BMX. Fashionista Partee sitting on the 2. And Teresa Goebel on the 3. Rounding out that final corner now. Hottinger, she'll get it done on the top spot. Partee on the 2. Goebel on the 3. Out of moto number 89.
Thanks again, Cindy Collingwood. I'll tell you what, she got the chops. She can sing that national anthem and call races too. I'll tell you, maybe you ought to sing around. And dog sitting. Yeah, you got to sing the moto. We'll get you to sing the moto. Yeah. All right, moto 9901 combined 6-year-old experts. Got Faji, Villalobos, Prusnak, Tamudi, and Sheldon. Taking 4. By that look of intensity on his face, that's got to be Cole Sonic Villalobos out in front. And it definitely is. I could just see by the face as he heads on back this way. Cole Sonic, boom, Villalobos. He'll get in there for a transfer. H-Bike, and Prusnak's going to get in there. The 37 and the 10 of Canada Tamudi. And Conman Sheldon, your final transfer out of 99-1 combined 6X. 92 is the moto number. 7 experts class. Shable, Fanning, Case, and Vito. Nag 9 and a Nag 1. So Maven the Missile Case out in front of Jace. Jackhammer Shable in that 2 spot. So that's got to be Case, Shable 1 and 2 coming on back to the line. That's going to be Case in there. Shable will get a spot. Case, Shable, yeah. Gold Cup 1 Fanning and the Rock 1 of Blue Dog Vito out of moto number 92, 7-year-old expert. 93 is the moto number 8 experts of Class K as Mulhouse, Adams, and Meager. Porter P. Bug Mulhouse out in front of the little dog. That's Adams. It's going to be Porter P. Bug Mulhouse and Old Little Dog Adams with your transfers out of moto 93 8X. 94 is the moto number. More 8 experts. Fadley, Kanashigi, and Nold. Gunnar Fadley out in front. Arizona Kota Kanashigi in that 2 spot. Looking for a way into the show as he's heading on into the last turn. The mid-dog Noel back there in the 3, coming on back at us. Oh, a drag race for that final transfer. It's going to be Gunnar Fadley transferring in the 4 bike. Jackson mid-dog Noel out of moto number 94, 8-year-old expert. 95 is the moto number 9 experts class 2 to the half show. Got Morris, Sikowski, Benign, and Woldridge. Got to be the one. That was 8 bike. Blaine the Bull Woldridge out in front. Got the Bull heading on into the last turn. Yuma BMX rider heading on back to the line. Boy, Yuma, something in that Colorado River water makes him quick. 8 bike. Blaine the Bull Woldridge transferring with the Gold Cup 3. Hudson Hornet Moore stings his way in. And moto number 95, 9-year-old expert. '96 the moto number. More 9-year-old experts. Now they're going to semi-main event. Got Tyler T. Rock Davis, Garrett Culberson, and Maverick Bulldog Lloyd. That's going to be out of 2 or 3. Looks like the Bulldog out in front. Bulldog Lloyd out in front. Lucky number 13, Garrett Culberson in the 2 spot. Number 3 bike, T. Rock Davis is the 3. Not where you want to be if you're going to a semi-main event in round number 2. You got to be 1 or 2 or you're done. It's going to be Maverick Bulldog Lloyd and Garrett Culberson with transfers out of moto number 96. 97, more 9 experts. Got Hero, Kid of Darkness Baxter, Noah Nitro DeSomber, and Riley Lightning Lane Larkin. Did you know that Cleopatra owned the world's first monogram bathrobe? All right, moto number 97, we had a C on it, yeah. Got Baxter out in front, Riley Lightning Lane Larkin in that 2 spot. Here, the Kid of Darkness Baxter lead him into the Pro Max Bombshell last turn. He got a straightaway to go. Then the Kid of Darkness does not need a night light. He gets there for the 1. Riley Lightning Lane Larkin, he's going to be at the night light. He'll get in there for 2. And Moto 97, 9 expert, they're going to semis. 98, 10 experts, also going to semis. Clower, Perez, Sanchez, and Wormsbecker. I got X-Man Perez out in front. Eli Rice Krispie Wormsbecker in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. Dropped one over there. Back up and going, though. Glad to see it. Double ace of Javier X-Man Perez in there for transfer with Eli Rice Krispie Wormsbecker out of Moto 98, 10-year-old expert. You know, BMX actually stands for better make excuses when you come across the finish line and get past because you quit pedaling. Yeah, means that. Chairman Justin Briones, Joe's Little Chino Antonio, Tanner T-Dog Conlon, and Christian the Piston Killianui. We're taking 2 to the semi-main event. As they roll into the JNR turn number 2, got the 2 bike and the 30, 1 and 2 right now. 2 bike, Joseph Little Chino Antonio out in front, jamming Justin Briones in that 2 spot. Yuma BMX, Nellis BMX. Oh man, got a race going on for that 2 spot. Joseph Little Chino Antonio's in the 30 bike, jamming Justin Briones after that scare. He'll move on. Moto number 99. Moto 100, 10-year-old experts. I got Eli Hall, Wild West Hicks, and Lorenzo Carrera. You know, BMX bikes can't talk, but they can make squeaky chain noises and and brake squeaky noises. Yeah, that's about all the talking they could do. They just get angry when they're not kept up. Go. 1 bike, Eli Hall out in front. It'll be Eli Hall and Lorenzo Carrera going to semi-main event. Moto number 100, 10-year-old expert. 101's the moto number 11-year-old experts of class. You got Blazing Blake Ream, Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges, Lion and Ryan Trask, Pink, the Goose Evans, and Chance Jarvis Turner. Oh, I forgot. Honk, honk. Coming on back at us. Got Blazing Blake Ream out on top. D-bike stands for done. Blazing Blake Ream gets a transfer with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Pink, the Goose Evans, honk, honk, and moto number 101. Moto 102, more 11 experts. Got Pettijohn, Gomez, Covord, Colwell, and Schroeder. Jacob, Kamikaze Cole on the Rock Ace out in front. With the 11 bike, knocks Pettijohn in that 2 spot. Kobo coming on into the last turn. Eastbound and down towards the line. He charges. Yeah, it's going to be Kobo in there for one of your transfers. Knocks Pettijohn grabbing out of the spot in Moto 102, 11X. You know, sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins can. Moto number 103, 12-year-old experts. Noah Veras, Wyatt Dickey, Lucas Ryan, and Maddox Little Girl McGonigal. Yeah, you think you're on summer vacation. You're going to learn something here at this Summer Nationals in Albuquerque. The 5 bike, Maddox Little Girl McGonigal on the 32 of Noah Veras will transfer out of Moto 103. 104, more 12 experts. Got Benford, Mizala, Horton, DeSomber. I got Benford out in front, Mizala in the 2 spot. These riders going to semi-main event here in this 12 expert class. So they're on their way to the half show. Weston Beast Mode Benford's going to get there first. He'll take the 3 bike Leo flying Ryan DeSomber with him out of moto number 104, 12 expert. 105, more 12 expert. Got Meyer, Cruz, and Singleton. 17 bike Gus Cruz out in front. Blazing Beckmeyer in that 2 spot. The Monster Max, he did the Monster Max. Yeah. Play that all month long, Halloween month, huh? Gus Cruz, Blazing Beckmeyer, transfer out of moto 105, 12X. 106, the moto number 13 experts class. Colvord, Noyola, Dunning, and Lenars. 2 bike, just Jacob Lenars out in front. Oh, Noyola going after him. No, Gnarly Charlie taking over that 2 spot. He grabbed a hold of it. Oh, no, lost our first place rider. Tried to make it stick down low. Couldn't get it done. Ran into the ice slick. And it's going to be just Jacob Lenars and Gnarly Charlie Noyola transferring out of moto 106. 13 expert. Yeah, icy patch down low. Moto 107, 13-year-old experts. Got Ari Landmine Landis, Eli Cobb, Cassian, Moto Contes, and Brace, and B-Money Shovani. Cassian Contes out in front. He's going to roll on in there for a transfer with the 6th bike of Eli Cobb out of Moto number 107. 108, more 13 experts. Got Mark the Missile Garlow, Hunter, Chip Kuhlman, and Jay Hawkinson. Taking her to the sky. That's got to be Chip Kuhlman out in front. I got Mark the Missile Garlow in that 2 spot. Regulators. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that Regulators mount up. Yeah, Billy the Kid out of New Mexico, the Billy the Kid Museum out on US 60. You can go check that out if you're going towards Clovis, I guess. Hunter Chip Kuhlman. Mark the Missile Garlow transfer out of Moto 108 13X. That is way out of the way. Moto 109 14 expert Martinez, Loza, and Villa. I got OG Lone Wolf Loza out in front. Christian Big Daddy Kane Villa in that 2 spot. So it's going to be the Lone Wolf. Getting on in there with Villa out of Moto number 109, 14 expert. 110's the Moto number, more 14 expert. Caden Gap, Christopher Shank, and Hunter Inman. Taking 2 to the half show. Yep, or 2 radical to semi-main. Hunter Inman, he's out on top with Christopher Shank in that 2 spot. Caden Gap on the outside looking in, but Caden Gap looking to close the gap. Oh, man, had the door closed right on his fingers, though. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Hunter Inman transferring with a 6th bike of Caden. 6 bike Caden Gap out of Moto number 110, 14 expert. 111, 14 experts. Nitro Nolan Berry, Chaos Kelly, and Hood Slatter Claybrook take it 2. Gold Cup 2 bike, Hood Slatter Claybrook out in front of Tegan Chaos Kelly in that 2 spot. Oh, man, that 2 spot, man, they are battling for it. Who wants a 2 more? Never seen them fight so much for a 2. Claybrook in the 9 bike of Kelly. 1 and 2 into the semi-main event, Moto 111. 112, 15 experts. Got Mooring, Walker, Morris, and Schaefer. Take it to the R bike in front of the 7. Nate Dog Walker leading the charge. William Headhunter Morris in that 2 spot. They bring him on back to the line. It's going to be Nate Dog Walker, William Headhunter Morris pulling down transfers out of Moto 112, 15X. 113, more 15-year-old experts. Got Cordova, Cutler, Moore, and Coimbi. 2 riders straight to the main event. 1 high, 1 low. We know what the high rider's doing. He's going even higher on that pro set. He rolls on into turn number 2. Yeah, that is a fast line there. Landstar Moore out in front. Bulldog Cordova in the 2 spot. Yeah, let's see what I see. A 12-year-old jumped it earlier this weekend. That's got to be the 20 bike of Carson Landstar Moore. And Rufino Bulldog Cordova going straight to the show in Moto number 113, 15X. 114, 16 expert, Brown, Zimmerman, and DeSomber. Let's see. James DeSomber out in front. Manuel Dano Brown in the 2 spot. Oh, and the great Zimmerman in that. Oh, battle going on for that 2 again. Man, I'll tell you, everybody wants a 2. James DeSomber getting in there with the 5 bike. Manuel Dano Brown will hold on to it in Moto number 114. 115, more 16 exports. 2 more going to a semi-main event. Got Gibson, got Neubauer, and Brown. Oh, let's see. Got the 19 bike. That's going to be Reed Neubauer out in front. Gibby in that 2 spot. Dean Brown on the outside looking in. The Goodyear rider. Yeah, it's going to be Neubauer and Gibby transferring out of Moto 115, 16X. 116, more 16 experts. Got Larson, Lashbrook, and Nelson. 2 high, 2 low. Well, we know what's going to happen there. It's going to be Caden Lashbrook out in front with Brody Nelson in that 2 spot. Laser Larson back there in the 3. I see the ghost colors on, yeah. Ooh. That's going to be Layden Lashbrook and Brody Nelson out of Moto 116, 16 expert to the semis. Moto 117, 17, 20 expert, 2 to the half show. Got Nevin, Paul Lakey, Barney, and Bryson. 26 bike. Andrew Bryson out in front with the 1 bike. Samuel Nevin in that 2 spot. San Diego BMX, Andrew Bryson out in front. Yeah, for San Diego. Hard to leave San Diego any time of year. It's going to be Andrew Bryson and the 1 bike of Samuel Nevin transferring out of Moto 117, 70-20 expert. 118, more 70-20 expert. Lice, Kuhn, Grable, and Dodge. G bike. Pee Wee Kuhn out in front. Pee Wee Kuhn leading the charge on into the last. Man, he is way out in front of this one. He's going to win this race and the race in front of him. It's going to be Pee Wee Coon transfer with the 5 bike. Liam Wingman Grable. And moto number 118, 119, Morph 1720 expert. Got Penn, White, and Charlton. Let's see. I got Ethan, little Snooky Charlton out in front with Caden Penn in that 2 spot. Biscuits and Grady back here in the 3. And that's going to be Charlton and Penn with the transfers out of moto number 119, 1720 expert. 120 is your moto number 1720 expert. Last rack of them, Gwynn, Grooms, and Thornton. Taking 2 to be those 2 gentlemen right there. Those 2 gentlemen are going to get their transfers here. To come back, they moved too fast. I didn't get them. It's going to be Zachary Doodles Grooms and Riley Tornado Thornton out of moto number 120, 1720 expert. Yeah, tornado season coming to an end here about the 1st of July. Oh, no! First, second, and third hitting the deck. Oh, no. McCready, Ramos, Asado, Store, Lopez. Don't worry, they're all going to the main event, so get back up. You got to get your spot there. Dylan Ramos in there for the 1. The 11 bike, Evan Asado, 2. There you go, Lopez, 3. They're going, oh, man, I'm so embarrassed right now. And they're back up. Talking about what happened right there. Yeah, you came in there, slid right in. Down I went, yeah. And both those riders had to move into Dacono. Well, what's that good is that for track points? Take each other out. Oh, man. All right. You know, still got lane choices 7 and 8 up for grabs. Oh, my God. I was trying to make him race for it. Oh, they got it. All right. Austin Stewart. He gets the 4. And Kerry Crank of Creedy 5. Moto 121, 2125 expert. We're going to have fun with it no matter what. All right, Moto 122, 2635 expert. Pete Alejandro, Pront, Pierce, and Reed. Here comes the Rooster. Getting there for the 1. Pierce, 67 and 47. 67 Alejandro. Then Pierce and Prot. There we go. And Peta. Glad to see him back on it. All right, Moto 123, 4145 expert, 6 bike. Chris Sutton, 1. Zach Howard, 2. Dusty Hot Panties Edges, 3. Moto 123, 4145 expert. 124, 4650 expert. Ryan Randolph, Michael Cranfield, Rob Lowell, Porter, Ken Fallon. Let's see. I got Brian Randolph out in front with Rob the Lone Wolf Porter in that 2 spot. That's going to be Brian Randolph 1, Rob the Lone Wolf Porter 2, Varys 3. And Cranfield, your 4. In Moto number 124, 4650 expert. Moto 125, 5155 expert. I got Blee, Matson, Duke, and Penico. Emery Blee out in front. It's like Dano Penico and that. Penico for 2. Tim Mayhem, Matson 3, and Michael Duke 4. Moto number 125, 5155 expert. Moto 126, last moto of the weekend, 56 and over expert. Got Durant, Collins, Holman, and Nolan. Got Wapalo in that 2 spot as they go into the Pro Max bombshell last turn. On back to the line they come. That'll be the 125 bike. Kirk Collins 1. Wapalo going to move back for the 3. Dr. J. Nolan 2. Bill Wapalo home in 3. And Moto number 126, 56 and over expert. And that does it for round 2 of this Spring Nationals day number 3. Oh, boy.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Brakes.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Semi-mains coming your way. We got 14 semis looking at you today. From each one of these semi-main events, 4 riders are going to be going to the show. We're started off semi number 19 experts: King, Lloyd, Mulligan, Newell, Baxter, and Larkin. Off they go. And this for the opportunity to get there is going to be 4 in, 2 out. Here they go into turn number 1. Looks like Asher King out on top of this one. Asher King leading the charge with Maverick. Bulldog Lloyd in the 2 spot. Into the JNR turn number 2 they go. I got Nathan Mulligan and Ferocious Finn Newell 3 and 4. Coming on into last turn, King though. Closest to the line as he heads on back. He's bounding down. He comes. It's going to be King in there. Lloyd, Mulligan, and Newell transferring out of semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 9 experts. Goodner, Tanaka's, Graham, Culverson, Woldridge, and more. Mag 19, Michael Goodner out in front. Got a young line, might be in that 2 spot. Yeah, it is. It's going to be Goodner leading the charge. Tanaka's for 2. Hammer Graham holding down that 3 spot. Rolling on into the last turn, the young lion. Yeah, that's going to be Goodner, Tanaka's Graham. Shouldn't have done that. And it'll be Culberson out of moto number 2. Semi number 2, 9X. Semi number 3, 10 experts. Adams, Novi, Richard, Antonio, Briones, and Perez. All right, charging into turn number 2. Got Ace to be Novi out in front. Got my 2 bike. Antonio in the 2 spot. The big dog Adams in that. Well, the big dog Adams just moved into that 2 spot. Coming on back at us, Novi. Antonio, 62 and 11. Adams and Perez. Wow. Semi number 4, more 10 experts. Round of turn number 2. We got Franklin, Wiggins, Winder, Hall, Carrera, and Warmsbecker. Josiah, Little Ripper, Franklin out in front. Look like Hall might have been in that 2 spot. It's going to be Franklin coming back at us. Franklin's in. Hall, Wiggins, and fast. J. Cash Winder out of semi number 4. 10 experts. Semi number 5 moving on to 12 experts. Let's see. I got Pope, Novotny, Cruz, Eubanks, Kovacs, and Ferris. Killer Kyler Pope out front. Gus Cruz in that 2 spot. So it'll be Pope for 1, Cruz for 2s. It'll be the Nag 16 bike, the Birdman, Kovacs, and Zayden Mr. Eubanks to me. In semi number 5, 12-year-old expert. Our down riders back up. Oh, running out of opportunity to get those event teams. Had 50-50 going around, too, yesterday. Didn't even know about it, or I'd been talking about it. It was only $85. So find where those 50-50, they're doing that 50-50. Make sure you find them. Used to be like $17,000, $18,000 or something like that. You know, that's a good 50-50. All right, got Shepard, Aarons, Benford, DeSomber, McGonigal, and Meyer. Got the H-bike. Leo Aarons out in front. Leo Aarons charging hard with the 1 bike. Zayden Shepard in that 2 spot. So Aarons and Shepard are 1 and 2. The 14 and the 3. Wow, 14 bike of Benford and DeSomber in that 3 spot. I'm going to put a little bitty mark on that one, though, because they're battling for that last transfer. It's going to be Aarons, Shepard, Benford getting in there. Oh, man, dropped him. Oh, it'll be the 9 bike. Blazenbeck Meyer. Yeah, just avoid the carnage. He'll find his way in semi number 6. Semi number 7, 13 expert. Hard, Agron, Koeman, Chandler, Garlow, and Noyola. Carterman Hard out in front. Anthony Agron in that 2 spot. To roll on back this way, it's going to be Carterman Hard in there for the victory. Anthony Agron, well, the transfer, Anthony Agron to 17 in the 33. Oh, Chandler going on there with him. Semi number 8, 13 expert, Rodney Fisher, Collingwood, Leon, Teslanars, and Cobb. Oh, no, lost 2. Ah, no, 2 riders down over there. Oh, man. Get them checked out right away. Here we come back at us with the 12 bike as Loco Rodney. Pierce Collingwood, Cassian Contes, and the 6 bike of Eli Cobb. Transferring out of semi number 8, 13 expert. On hold while we check on our down riders over there. All right, both of them back up. Just Jacob looking for bikes. Yeah, he's going to finish it off rubber side now. All right, give it up for Just Jacob Lenars getting back up there. He had to pick some parts up too, but glad to see it. Good rider, I'll tell you. A couple of good riders hitting the deck on that one. And Porky Fisher looking for the bike. He's going to ride that one off too. So by God, them bikes got me out of here. They're going to get me out of here. Right on. There we go. All right, semi number 9, 14 experts. Hunter Inman, Tiga, Chaos Kelly. Oh, and OG Lone Wolf Loza, Finn, Hood, Slaughter, Claybrook, Michael, Noisy Hoffman, and Jacob. Speedy Guns off. Beep, beep. It's a birthday today as he charges around the track. Into and out of turn number 1. Oh, he's taking that right sideline. It's going to be Speedy Gonzalez. Charging on into the second turn, the fastest bike in all of New Mexico here at the moment with the 67 bike of Michael Noisy Boy hopping in that 2 spot. Oh, G Lone Wolf Lowe's in the 3. On back out he comes. It's going to be Jacob. Speedy Gonzalez. Beep in there for 1. Hopping 2, Lowe's at the 3. And Fanhood Slide of Claybrook also in the main event in semi number 9. Semi number 10, more 14 expert. Betancourt, DeSomber, Harrison, Dickey, Villa, and Gep. 1, 2, 3 high, 3 low. Got the K19. That's going to be the Somber Betancourt 1 and 2. Dickey saying I've had enough of this one. Going to be the Somber Betancourt. They're going to get on in there. The 11 bike. VL transfer and the 77 of Chase Linebacker Harrison. All going to the show in semi number 10. Semi 11. Moving on to 16 experts. I got Lashbrook, Gibson, Nelson, Ratzliff, Gibby, and Neubauer. Caden Lashbrook out in front of you, Gibson in 2. So it's going to be Lashbrook, Gibson moving on to 1 bike of Noah Ratzliff. And Gibby moving on in semi number 11, 16 expert. Semi number 12, more 16 experts. Vicario, Steibel, Douglas, Rodney, DeSomber, and Brown. 3 high, 3 low once again. We know who the first 3 are going to be. All right, Tegan Steibel on that 2 spot. Big bro Vicario going on back to the line. That's going to be 59 by Douglas, 7, 14, 38. Vicario and Vrotny all moving on there in semi number 12. 16X, semi 13, 17, 20 experts. I got Gadare, Perkins, Maben, Carriazo, Kuhn, Bryson, Penn, and Grable. Cutter, Fly, Gadare. Got Clean Air in front of him. He's going to get there. Dr. J. Justin Perkins will transfer in. The 3 and the G of Campbell, the Cobra, Maben, and Pee Wee Kuhn in semi number 13. Semi 14, more 70-20 extra. Quintana, Scranton, Mark, Leo, Marin, Nevin, Charlton, Grooms, and Thornton. Come a 5 bike of Nicholas Trouble O'Mara out front. Well, he's now in that 3 spot. He moved right all the way back. Quick Nick Quintana out front. 13, 5, and 17. Scranton, O'Mara, and Markley going with him in semi number 14. 70-20 expert. And that's it. That's it for qualifying on this Summer National Weekend here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Spring Nationals. Why been summer all weekend long? God. All right, the Spring Nationals.
All right, main event's coming up here in just a few minutes. We need some helpers on our trophy crew again. If you'd like to help out on the trophy crew, head on down the finish line. We'll hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. Looking for about 6 helpers on the trophy crew. We have some open jackets to give away. Make it. Hey, the other way. Hey. Tell them just open it.
long time coming, but I'm here. I was drifting, now I'm shifting gears. Now I gotta wait a lifetime. Right now, this is my time. This is gonna be my year. I was gone a minute, now I'm back. Busy changing, breaking from the pack. Now waiting on a chance. I'm making my own plans. The world's gonna have to deal with that. Go and tell them that I'm had enough. Time's up. Go and tell them I'm. 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 Been a long time coming, look out. This is what I always dreamed about. I'm over being scared, let them talk and let them stare. Go tell them that my time is now. Go and tell them that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell them I'm. 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 Yeah, was in the back of the pack, now I'm in first place. Used to dream about this life, now I see it in my face. Hard work pays off, gotta go, gotta get it. Eyes on the prize, never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time, put it on my work. Made it through the storm, yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts. Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning, progress still growing. They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show 'em. Now I feel unstoppable, now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm winning, and they didn't think I would, but I didn't hold back, and the odds were all stacked. Now I'm playing this song, and I tell 'em I'm back. Go and tell 'em that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell 'em I'm. 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 Yeah.
Hey, we are looking for some helpers on the trophy crew, guys. If you'd like to help out. Looking for about 6 helpers on the trophy crew. Come on down to the finish line. Hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. Need about 6 helpers on the trophy crew. Come on down the finish line. Hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. Main events are going to start staging up, guys. If you're in those early main events, make your way over to staging. All right, we got 1 helper. Need about 5 more. 5 more in the trophy crew. Come on down the finish line if you'd like to help out. right, still need four more on the trophy crew. Come on down the finish line, give you a free t-shirt for helping out. Looking for 4 more on the trophy crew.
Hey, we're still looking for several more volunteers on the trophy crew. We need several more volunteers on the trophy crew. 4 more. 4 several, isn't it? 4 more volunteers for the trophy crew. First 4 down here are going to get a free t-shirt for it. It's short work today, too. Short work today. So that's almost a free t-shirt for nothing. Just got to hand out some trophy tickets. So come on down here. We need 4 more volunteers for the trophy crew, and then we can get these mains going.
Main events are staging up. Looking for 4 more guys on the trophy crew. Free t-shirt for helping out. Looking for 4 more helpers.
Still need more for the trophy crew. We got a couple more. We need a couple more left. We're getting there. We're almost ready to go. We just need the trophy crew. Free t-shirt.
I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game.
I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, 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 my whole team, they proud of me. Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. None y'all can come after me. I am the one with the master plan. Got all of you calling me Master P. I got the game in the bag, and you know I'm the king. Don't come after me. This a big game, walking like I talk it. Yeah, I need rings. I ain't got no options. Yeah, I got the chippers on repeat. Better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the mud, yeah, I'm knee deep. And I rap for my team 'cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me. I'm too much at once, don't you OD. I'm not what you want on G.O.D. Pay me your respect 'cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane, play the game, gotta reign, anything. You know I gotta back it up 'cause I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, 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 big game. Oh, look, I don't play no games, I got no time for talking. I'm gonna talk a big game, I ain't got no options. I cannot stay where I'm at, I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back, I got my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max, to run against niggas a trap. I promise you not coming back. My team in position and nobody missing, and I am just stating the facts. You got a small time to act, it's best you just stay where you at. This ain't the game, I am just looking to conquer. I am no nonsense, please don't turn me to a monster. I might just weigh on your conscience, you out of options. Way that I play it a hunch, the way that it's looking is scary. These wins, they all necessary. Heavyweight, big games, the motto the same, I talk a big game. Big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up.
All right, it's main time here under the roof. Where you at? Albuquerque. Let's get this thing going one more time. Spring National Day number 3. We got them locked and loaded up there. Our 6 and under mixed opens. Baylor 9, Carson Rod, Kate Carball, and JJ Salazar. And here we go. And off they go down that front straightaway, racing the last opportunity to get those big awards. Stand on the podium, all that cool stuff. You got to do it now. They roll out into turn number 1, send it into turn number 1 as they head down a second straightaway towards the J&R turn number 2. First place rider, I'll tell you what, I'm going to guess that is the Nag 3 bike, Baylor Benign. And it is. Baylor Benign out in front with Carson Rod in that 2 spot. JJ Salazar in your 3. Heading on down that last straightaway into the last turn. One straightaway that goes to the line. That's going to be Baylor Benign in there for the victory. That'll be Carson Rod in there for the 57 and the 77. 57, Carson Rod in second, 77, JJ Salazar third. And main moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 2, 7-8 mixed opens. Got Chadwick, Shepard, Salemi, Perkins, Lammers, and DeVoy. Heading on down into the second straightaway. Got the K-bike out on top. Got to be Alaska Shepard. Alaska Shepard leading the charge on into the second turn. So it's Shepard. Boy, the World 2 bike, though, of Chadwick getting up alongside. As they head on into that last turn. One straightaway to go. Bringing it back around. Oh, we got a pass over there, and here they come. That's going to be your World 2 bike of Chadwick in there for the win. The K-bike, Shepard in there for the 2. That'll be Perkins, your 3. Slimy 4 in main moto number 2. 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed opens. Working her way around. Got Salemi, Horn, Burrow, and Clough. I'll tell you what. The Sour Patch been going fast all weekend long. Going to be tough to beat that one there. Now down towards turn number 2, the up there of the Shark Rider, Briella Sour Patch. So let me get it done into one. Doing it for Wild Chili BMX. So you head on down towards that last turn one straightaway to go. Of course. And that's going to be the Nag 3 bike, Briella Sour Patch Salemi in there for the win. It's going to be the Nag 4 bike of Horn in there for second, Dallasboro third, and Jane O'Bano Clough will round it out. Main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 4, 13-14 mixed opens. Abeda, Wilson, Riggs, Miranda, Phillips, Noyola, Acosta, and Taylor. It's like Alex Abeda out in front. Alex Abeda leading the way to into the last turn. Yeah, into the Pro Max bombshell last turn down the last straightaway. Alex Abeda to the line for the win. 17 bike Miranda in there for second. A Gold Cup 1, then the 4. Wilson, your third. Riggs, fourth. The main moto 4, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 5, 15-16 mixed open. Sorrell, Pixie Stick Jays. Peyton Purple Pickle to flying 2-2 Sarabia. Quinn, Taylor, and Tara. Hey, girl. Gant. All right. Racing on into turn number 2. We got Sorrell, Pixie Stick James out in front. Peyton Purple Pickle to flying 2-2 Sarabia in that 2 spot. Got Tierra. Hey, girl. Gant in that 3 spot here at the moment. Quinn Taylor, though, battling for it, trying to get up one to stand on that box. Back to the line. It's going to be James to the line with the win. Sarabia in there for second. Gant, your third. And Taylor fourth. The main moto number 5, 15-16 mixed open. Main moto number 6, 31 and over mixed opens. I got Penn, Mitchell, Pump Master Penn, Craig, Digger Heck, Matt Clough, and Suzanne Black. I got the Pump Master out in front, Penn leading the way. Pax BMX rider on the double ace on the front of the bike, the 29 bike of Digger Heck in that 2 spot, Matt Clough in that 3. Trying to find a way around, get that 2 spot. Suzanne Black in that 4 spot. Got that brand spanking new open jacket to wear all the way home. Keep her warm. It's going to be Penn in there for the win. Heck in there for the 2. Clough your 3. Suzanne Black the 4 spot. Main moto number 6. 31 and over mixed open. Main moto number 7. 6 and under opens. Rad Riggins Lucas. Cole Sonic Villalobos. Ash and Flash Kashansky and Canada Moody. Oh, Rad Riggins Lucas out in front. Charge it towards turn number 2. Rad Riggins Lucas getting it done in a 1. Ashton Flash Kasansky in the 2 spot. Cole Sonic, boom, Villalobos in that 3. And rocking into that Pro Max bombshell last turn and bringing it back out. He's pounding down with Rad Riggins Lucas on point. That'll be the Nag 7 bike. Rad Riggins Lucas in there for the win. The 22 bike. Ashton Flash Kasansky in there for second. Nag 4 of Cole Sonic Villalobos 4 and Cam Tamuti 3. And then Cam Tamuti with 4. And main moto number 7. Main moto number 8. 9-10 opens. King Novi Hall. De Leon, Killian Newey, Richard Perez, and Wormsbecker. Dropped a couple there. They're back up and going, though. None the worse for wear. Out on top, though, we're going to have the 10 bike. 10 of Race Rooster Richard out in front with Eli Hall in that 2 spot. Oh, lost a bean back here. Oh, my gosh. That's going to mix it up good. Here comes Eli Hall. Shopping for it. He's up alongside. That's going to be Hall in there for the win, the 10 bike. Richard in there for the second, the 25. Killian Newey, your third. And Wormsbecker with 4th. In main moto number 8, 9-10 open. Main moto number 9, 11-12 open. Lenars, Pope, Tremillo, McGonigal, Ream, Mizala, Dickey, and Schroeder. And wow, in the 2 spot. Out in front got just Josh Lenars leading the way. Killer Kyler Pope in that 2 spot. Got Tremillo 3 and Blazer Blake Ream in that 4 spot. Right now, just Josh Lenars leading the charge back to the line. He's pounding down. I'll tell you what, he goes to go west to get home. No, it's going to be Lars in there for the win. Pope in there for second. Tremillo, your third. And a D bike of Blazer Blake Ream with 4th. The main moto number 9, 11-12 open. Main moto number 10, 13-14 open. Got Beanie Betancourt, Carter Dickey, Christian, Big Dedicane Villa, Damon Porky Fisher, and just Jacob Lenars. And they're coming on down towards turn number 2. That'll be Beanie Betancourt out in front. Via in that 2 spot. Carter Dickey in your 3. Into and out of the last turn, coming in hot. It's going to be Beanie Betancourt. Beanie Betancourt to the line for the victory. Via in there for second. 36 by Dickey, your third. And just Jacob Lenars with the 4th and main moto number 10. 13-14 open. Main moto 11. 15-16 open. Caden Lashbrooks, Kyson, Super B. Kristen, and Dean Brown. Total points race. They've been doing this all day. Caden Lashbrook out in front. He's looking for 3 aces. That'll get him a victory. Got the 10 by Kyson, Super B. Kristen. Oh, he might not get that ace anymore. Wow, but he's still going to win it, though, as long as he stays where he's at. So, looks like first and second are going to switch on this one. The winner will be on the NAG 17, Caden Lashbrook. Second place will go to the National 10, Kyson Super B. Kristen, and the 14 by Dean Brown with third. And main moto 11, 15-16 open. Main moto number 12, 17-20 open. Markley, Blee, Penn, Paulicki, Barney, Asado, Grooms, and Leist. 17 by Evan Markley out in front. Looks like Karen Blee in there too. Oh no! Lost Markley, lost Blee. 1 and 2, hit the deck. F-Bike out in front. Oh my gosh, that's going to be Hulk Smash Barney out in front. Battle on for the deuce, coming on back at us. Hulk Smash Barney, congratulations, you're going to get the win. Evan Asado in there for 2. H-Bike and the 21 of Caden Penn. And William Hunchback Lice with the 4th and main moto 12, 17-20 open. Whew. All right, we're going to be on hold. Let me check on our down router. We'll get back to it here shortly.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
12th, Lexington, South Carolina. Lexington BMX hosting the Palmetto Nationals. From there, it's on to the Rockford BMX in Rockford, Illinois, hosting the Midwest Nationals June 19th. From there, it's on to Eugene, Oregon. Emerald Valley BMX hosting the Lumberjack Nationals starting June 26th. All leading that big race at the end of the season. The Race of Champion and Grands in Tulsa, Oklahoma. SageNet Center hosting them. A lot of racing to be going. We still got to finish up this National VCR Day races. Yeah. All right, we're going to be on main model number 13, 31 and over opens. David the Rooster Reed, Doc Franco, and Slade the Grenade Morgan. Here goes the Rooster. Oh, yeah, that's not a fighting rooster. That's a racing rooster heading down towards turn number 2. Getting it done in the 1. Matter of fact, he's already on his victory lap right now. The other riders have 5 points. They're going to be racing for the 2. Let's see, Doc Franco, Doctor in that 2 spot right now. But here comes the Rooster into the last turn. Cock-a-doodle-doo. No eggs today. It's going to be the Nag 14 bike. David Rooster Reed in there for the win. Nag 18 bike. Doc Franco in there for second. The 37 bike Slade the Grenade Morgan third. And main model 13, 31 and over. Open. Main model number 14, 910 Girl Cruisers. Ever Ready Seabolt, Tegan, Turbo Leaper, and Dallas Burrow. Tegan, Turbo Leaper, and yep, hard on the gas like she is every time she's out there on the track. Chandler, BMX rider, yep. I've been watching her since day number 1 of her racing, and I'll tell you what, she picked it up quite a bit. Coming on back at us, it's going to be your National 43 Tegan, Turbo Leaper in there for the win. The 2 bike Dallas Burgo in there for second. 10 bike Ever Ready Seabolt third. And main model 14, 910 girls. Good buzzer. Main model 15, 11, 12 girl cruisers. Rory the Rocket Strain, Alley-Cat Jones, and Savannah Banana Priest. Let's see, you got the Banana out in front. They got the Rocket in that 2 spot. Got an Alley-Cat back there in the 3. Heading on down towards that second turn. Upper throwing the banana peels out the back. Oh, yeah. Wonder if that could be a new loop. If you slip on banana peels, I wonder if that could really be good for a chain or something like that. Huh? Look that up. Oh, not to be used out Express Rent in Santa Charlie and USA BMX because that's my idea. The 4 bike Savannah Banana Priest in there for the win. The Nag 6 bike Roy the Rocket Strain in there for second. And the 652 Alley-Cat Jones third. Main model 15, 11, 12 girls. Cup Cruiser. Main model 16, 13, 14 girl cruisers. Alligator McCrae, Brooklyn Stinks McGee Hill, Entay Cross. Brooklyn Stinks McGee Hill, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for a clean sweep. They've been having a pretty good weekend out here in this open race. Has just been leading them all every time she's out there. 2 bike, Alligator McCrae in that 2 spot this time around, but going to need a little bit of help if she's going to hold down that overall 2 spot. Back out as they come, though. That's going to be your 84 bike of Brooklyn Stinks McGee there for the win. Second and third are going to switch on this one. It's going to be the Nag 8 bike. Taya Cross gets the overall 2. And the 2 bike, Alligator McCrae 3. And main model number 16, 13, 14 girls, Cup Cruiser. Main model 17, 20 women cruisers. Isabella Meyer, got Marissa the Missile Brown, and Danica Anderson. Danica out in front. Marissa the Missile in that 2 spot. All done. It's going to be Danica Anderson. No matter what happens here, she'll get the win on the 1 bike. 7 bike, Nag 7 bike, Marissa the Missile Brown, get your overall 2. Main model 17, 20 women cruisers. Main model number 18, 31-35 women cruisers. Amber Bryson, Amanda Leslie, and Alyssa Varela. Amber Bryson, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Yeah, send it into turn number 1 on the second straightaway, the 1 bike. Amber Bryson out in front. Got the Sunday gear on. Yeah, the leopard skin with the coveralls. Yeah, I'll tell you what. That is the answer gear for 2027. You've seen it right there in first and third. Coming on back at us. That's going to be the 1 bike. Amber Bryson in there for the victory. It's going to be the 7 bike of Alyssa Varela in there for second. 14 bike, Amanda Wesley third. And main model 18, 31-35 women's Cup Cruiser. Main model 19, 36-40 women cruisers. Eliza Rafi, Holly Beastbomb, Benford, Diana Freight Train Rogers, Megan the Meg Hort, Chrissy Nolan, and Ashley Becker. Eliza Rafi out in front, coming on down towards that second turn. Yep, Eliza Rafi, Diana Freight Train Rogers in that 2 spot. The Meg Horton at 3. Now here comes the freight train into the station. Oh, man, but you got the Express out in front of her. It's going to be Eliza Rafi in there for the win. Diana Freight Train Rogers in there for second. Got the Meg Horton in there for the third, and a 2 bike of Ashley Becker fourth. The main model number 19, 36-40 women's cruiser. Main model number 20, 51-55 women cruisers. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, Teresa Mobile Goble, and Suzanne Black. Suzanne Black out in front. Rolling on into turn number 2. Turn number 2's in front. Turn number 2's behind as they head on down the third straightaway. With Suzanne Black still on point, the BioLab Send It rider. One turn mound and back to the finish they come. Into and out of the Pro Max Bombshell last turn. It's going to be the Nag 2 bike piloted by Suzanne Black in there for the win. Nag 9 bike piloted by Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland in there for second. And a Gold Cup 2 bike, Marisa Goebel in there for third. Main Moto 21, 7 and under cruisers got Jace Jackhammer Shable, Kim K3 Wilson, Nixon Nitro Fanning, Maven Missile Case, Lou Dog Vito, Conman Shieldon, and Camden Mr. Hobbs. BioLab Send It rider got to be the Jace, the Jackhammer Shable out in front. Jackhammer Shable leading the way, but with a 46 and then the Nag 6. MK3 Wilson, Nixon Nitro Fanning in that 3 spot. Charging on into the last turn. Got the Jackhammer still on point as he brings it back to the finish line. K3 going after him. Coming onto the line. Side by side. It's going to go. Here they go. It's going to be. Oh, side by banging. Shable in there for the win. Look like Wilson for second. Fanning third. And Main Moto 21. 7 and under cruiser. Main Moto 22, 8-year-old cruiser, got Case, Mohouse, Noel, and Meager. As they roll on into that second turn, JNR colors out on top, got to be the Nag 10. Nag 10, then the 95. Daniel Dynamite Case out in front. Porter P-Bug, Mohouse in that 2 spot. Oh, problems for that third place rider. Lost a pedal, may have lost a chain there. I can't see it. I'll take a better look, though. I'll let you know. Back at us in Ag 10. Daniel Dynamite Case taking the win. Porter P-Bug Mulhouse in there for the second. The 7 bike. Atlas Meager, your third. And Main Moto number 22, 8-year-old cruiser. Oh, definite problems for the mid dog right there. Chain. It was a chain. There we go. He got there, though. He's going to finish that thing on the bike no matter what.
Yeah, his foot was on his bike, Jen.
All right, back in 21, the 46 bike crashed across the line, but he was touching the bike. He gets the overall 2. There you go. Nixon Fanning into 3. All right, he's walking off there. There you go. All right. Just had to get him checked out. He's fine. He's going to walk off, make sure he's good. All right, Main Moto 23 in the gate are 9-year-old cruisers. Ferocious Finn Newell, Hero Kid of Darkness Baxter, Blaine the Bull Woldridge, Gage the Graham Hammer Graham, Tyler T-Rock Davis, Brody the Broadster Benign, Nitro Noah DeSommer, and Aiden the Jet Sikowski. And off they go down the front straightaway. There we go. What are we going to see? We got, it looks like Ferocious Finn out in front. Yep, our Ferocious Finn leading the charge on into turn number 2. Oh, out of the deep blue comes another shark down the second straightaway. He's charging hard. He's charging fast on into that second turn. Ferocious Finn Newell. 2 spot. Got to be the 52, then the 2. The 52 bike. Graham Hammer Graham in the 2 spot. Looks like T-Rock Davis in the 3 here at the moment. Right now, Ferocious Finn, the Ferocious Shark, coming on back to the line. It's going to be Newell. Going to get in there for the win. Graham in there for second. Davis, your third, and the end bike of Kiro, the kid of darkness, Baxter fourth. The main Moto 23, 9-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 24, 10-year-old cruisers. Adams, Antonio, Winder, Hall, Wiggins, Sanchez, and Clower. Send it out of turn number one. Another shark out in front. Got the big dog out in front. Cash, big dog Adams leading it on into that second turn. He's got the Nag 8 bike. Jay Cash Winder in that 2 spot. Joseph Little Chino Antonio in the 3. Here comes the big dog. He must be a greyhound as he comes on back to the line. It's going to be Cash. Big dog Adams in there for the win. Race on for second. Nag 8 can be able to hold it. It's going to be Winder and then the 1 of Antonio with your 3 in main Moto 24. 10-year-old cruiser. Wow, they're like 4 wide on that last straight. Main Moto 25, 11-year-old cruisers, Kalen, Stinkfoot Sheldon. I got Caden, Hill, Suavecito Polino, Knox Pettijon, Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges, and Chance Jarvis Turner. Going to be the 10 bike, El Suavecito Polino out in front. Rolling on into that second turn, he got the lead, got the Nag 5 by Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon in that 2 spot with Knox Pettijon in the 3. Well, here comes Stinkfoot out there into the last turn. He's taking up high, but there he goes. Turns it down low. Going to be a charge back to the line. Right now, Polino still has a slight advantage. That's going to be Polino in there for the win. Sheldon in there for second. It'll be Pettijon, your third. Jarvis Turner, fourth. The main Moto 25, 11-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 26, 12-year-old cruiser. Got Aarons, Cruz, Eubanks, Somber, Meyer, Binford, and Singleton. All right, on the second straightaway they go. Out on top, looks like Leo Aarons might be leading the way. And it is Leo Aarons out on top. Got my 8 and then my 41. Gus Cruz in the 2 spot. Mr. Eubanks in the 3. Oh, Mr. Eubanks found the door open down low. Couldn't squeeze in there, though. Back out, so still Aarons on top. It's going to be Aarons, Cruz, 1 and 2s. It's going to be the DeSomber with your 3, Eubanks 4, and main Moto 26, 12-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 27, 13 cruisers, Agron, Wilson, Rodney, Collingwood, Chandler, Landis, Kenny, and Hickman. Gold Cup 2 bike of Trey Loco Rodney out in front. Here comes the Loco into that second turn. He got the 13 bike, lucky number 13 of Braxton Shark Chandler in that 2 spot. Pierce, Collingwood in your 3. The Loco, though, choo-chooing into the last turn. Here it comes into the station for a win. It's going to be Rodney in there for the win. Chandler in there for second, a 44 and a 6. Collingwood, your third. Anthony Agron, fourth, the main Moto number 27, 13-year-old Boozer. Main Moto 28, 14 cruiser. Got DeSomber, Harrison, Loza, Claybrook, Gap, Spencer, and Monzengo. Oh, taking on the right side line. That's going to be Sam Scott DeSomber out in front. DeSomber leading the way. Looks like the Lone Wolf in that 2 spot. Yep, the Lone Wolf moving into that 2. Linebacker Harrison took the low side. He got back there to that 3 spot. Lost a couple on that one back out. So DeSomber still on point. It's going to be DeSomber holding on for the win. Lowe's in second. Harrison your third. And Claybrook with fourth in main Moto number 28. 14 cruiser. Main Moto 29. 15-year-old cruisers. Got Crash, Scrub Schaefer, Jed, the White Fox, Quimby, Justin, Jambone, Mooring, and Chandler Cutler. Looks like Scrub Schaefer out in front. Yeah, Scrub Schaefer leading the way for into turn number 2. Oh, but got him down low. Surprise, surprise, surprise. There was Chandler Cutler right there. Knocking at the side door, but I'll tell you what, he didn't let that stranger in. Coming on back to the line, that is Schaefer still out in front after that close shave right there. It's going to be Schaefer in there for the win. Cutler 2. That'll be Mooring your 3, Quimby 4. Main Moto 29, 15 cruiser. Main Moto number 30, 16 cruisers. Rotney, Vicario, Steibel, Neubauer, Gibson, Brown, DeSomber, and Brown. There we go, taking it high. Maddox, Big Pro, Vicario out in front. Getting gone there. They got the 12 by Rotney in that 2 spot. Got to take a Steibel in your 3. They are lined up with the Big Bro still out on top. He's a shark again. That's going to be Vicario in there for the victory. 12 by Rotney in there for second. Gold Cup 1, then to 10. It'll be Gibby in there for the third. Steibel fourth. Main Moto number 30, 16 cruiser. Main Moto 31, 17, 20 cruisers. Jackson Antifreeze Urban, Liam Wingman Grable, and Ryder Pee Wee Coon. That's the 1 bike. Pee Wee Coon out in front. Won the first 2 and needs second better or better for the win. And I'll tell you what, he's looking for that clean sweep. And he's looking in the right spot as he comes on back to the line. The 1 bike rider, Pee Wee Coon, in there for the win. 5 bike, Liam Wingman Grable in second. At 21, Andy Freeze Urban third. Main 31, 17-20, Cruiser. Main Moto 32, 21-30, Cruisers. Nick Alejandre, Luis Dominguez, and Brandon Pita. Let's see. Points are all pretty close right here. I think they're just about tied, except for Brandon might have one more than everyone else. He's looking at a 1 spot, though, as he works his way around with. And back to the line they come. It's going to be 233 bike. Brandon Pete in there for the win. 3 bike. Luis Dominguez in there for second. And the NAG 5, Nick Allender third. Main Moto 32, 21-30, Cruiser. Main Moto 33, 36-40, Cruisers. Ronnie the Machine, Bennett, David the Rooster Reed, and Robert Gutierrez. Ronnie the Machine out in front. He's just a racing machine. That's what we mean. And they got the Rooster in that 2-stir heading on down the 3rd straightaway. 36-40 Cruiser class rolling into the Pro Max bombshell last turn, and here they come. It'll be at the line. It'll be the 8 bike. Ronnie the Machine Bennett in there for the win. Dave the Rooster Reed in second on the 33. And the 6 bike, Rob Gutierrez with third. And Main Moto 33, 36-40 Cruiser. Main Moto 34, 41-45 Cruisers. David A. Davis, Zach Howard, and Chris Sutton. Chris Sutton out in front. He's leading the charge into that second turn. The NAG 9 bike, Zach Howard in that 2 spot. David A. Davis in the 3. And Chris Sutton, yep, he's going to take 3 aces on the weekend as he comes back to the line. It's going to be the 11 bike, Chris Sutton in there for the win. NAG 9 bike, Zach Howard in there for second. 7 bike, David A. Davis, I have your third. Main Moto 35, 46-50 Cruisers. Slade the Grenade Morgan and to the Greek contest, and Brian Randolph. And to the Greek contest out in front as he takes that right-hand line into turn number 2. Yep, he's done that a few times. Got it all figured out, turns it down, and to the Greek contest still on point. Brian Randolph in that 2 spot. Hope you got a picture of that, Brent. Coming on into the last turn. At the line it comes. It's going to be the World 1 and to the Greek contest in there for the victory. Man, jumping like a kangaroo all the way through that last straightaway. NAG 5 bike, Brian Randolph in second. And a 37 bike, Slade the Grenade Morgan third. A Main Moto 35, 46-50 Cruiser. Main Moto 36, 51-55 Cruiser. Scott Felt, Emery Bleed, Dano Penico, and Tim Mayhem Matson. Scott Felt is out in front again. Yeah, back from injury, and I'll tell you what, man, it has slowed him down a bit. He's going there with the 6 and the Gold Cup 3. Emery Blee, Dano Penico, and your 2 and 3 here at the moment. Right now, Scott Felt, your NAG 1 rider, by a lap, send it back to line. Scott Felt will take a victory. Emery Blee on the 6 bike in there for second, the Gold Cup 3. Dan Penico third, and a 10 bike, Mayhem Matson fourth, the Main 36, 51-55 Cruiser. Main Moto 37, 56-60 Cruisers. Craig, Mr. Dibbs Prince, Gorgeous George Goodall, Kirk Collins, Don Ho Miller, J. Mac McHenry, Bill Waffalo Homan, and Dr. J. Nolan. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous George out in front. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, Mr. Dibbs got underneath you there. Oh, Gorgeous George, you're going to have to practice that one and stay a little bit lower in them turns. Bringing it on back to line. Craig, Mr. Dibbs Prince, going to get there for the win. Gorgeous George Goodall in there for second. Don Ho Miller, Tiny, bubbles his way into third. And a 33 by Kirk Collins fourth. Main Moto 37, 56-60 Cruiser. Main Moto number 38, 61-65 Cruisers. They got Bruce Mountain Starkey, Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow, and Jim Garrett. Jim Garrett, he's out on top. Yep, Jim Garrett leading the way. If he comes across the line first, second, and third, are chosen for them. Yeah, they bring it on into the last turn and last straightaway. It's going to be the NAG 1 bike, Jim Garrett, in there with the win. 1 bike, Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow gets the overall 2. And the 20 bike of Bruce Mountain and Starkey 3. And Main Moto 38, 61-65 Cruiser. Main Moto 39, 66 and over Cruisers. Mike McKay, Frank Priest, Darrell Pina, and Matt Spencer. Last of the big bikes this weekend, huh? All right. We can be done. Mike McKay out on top. Got to be Frank Prius in 2. Yeah, the Gold Cup 2 bike. Darrell Pina 3. Mike McKay, Desert Downs BMX rider, rolling on into that last turn. I can see some still in racewear. Still got some T-shirts on over there. Get on over there. Get your event T-shirts. They're getting real low on them. So don't wait. Mike McKay in there for the win. Nagy Frank Prius in second. Gold 2, Darrell Pina third. And Matt Spencer rounded out. Main Moto 39, 66 and over. Ozer. Main Moto number 40, 5 and under novices. Got Del Hierro, Lammers, Lohmeyer, Leibut, Anaya Chavez, and Standiford. Throw off some of this weight here. All right, rolling into that turn 2, the 169 bike. Del Hierro out in front. Oh, man, Elijah Peanut Day in that 2 spot. He better get to going, though. He's going to find himself back in that 3. I'll tell you what, Oliver Del Hierro, though, closest. Elijah Peanut Day moving back 1 spot. Here they come on back to the finish line, though. You got the 71 bike. Jameson Lammers in that 2 spot. It's going to be Oliver Del Hierro in there for the win. Jameson Lammers in second. Elijah Peanut Day, your third. And Jade, the Warrior Label, fourth. And the main moto number 45 and under novice. Main moto 41, 6-year-old novices. Leonicio Escalante, Charity White, Carson Rod, Cade Carvajal, Nixon Barraza, and Linus Lohmeyer. That is Leonicio Escalante out in front. Way out in front. Man, you should be done with novice by now. I'll tell you what, when you got that kind of speed. I'll tell you, Leonicio Escalante checking out on this one. You know why he's checking out? That's going to get him to the intermediate class that much earlier with this win. Congratulations, Leonicio Escalante is the newest intermediate. Carson Rod in there for second and 12, bike 656. Charity White third, Cade Carvajal fourth, and with that win here on the 7th day of June 2026, Leonicio Escalante is promoted to intermediate. Main Moto 42, 8-year-old novices, Carson, the Rocket Chavez, Tyler Hill, AZ Martinez, and Xavier Garcia. 6'10" by Carson Rocket Chavez out in front, Tyler Hill for 2. With AZ Martinez 3. Rolling on towards that last turn. The Rocket Chavez looking to splash down with the victory. Oh, man, the Chavez family going to take home some hardware today, yeah? Brought all 900 of them out here. There's a bunch of them, yeah. Chavez in there for the win. Tyler Hill in there for second. AZ Martinez third. Garcia fourth. The main Moto 42, 8-year-old novice. Oh, man. 22-year break and then back to racing. All right, main Moto 43, 10-year-old novice. Finley, Lawn Dart McCullum, Samuel, Crazy Train Vito, Sandy Martinez, Leno Garcia, and Isaiah Anchondo. 8 bike, the Lawn Dart McCullum out in front. Crazy Train Vito in that 2 spot. Got to be Sandy Martinez in your 3. Getting going into that last turn right now. It's going to be the Lawn Dart coming on back to line. Lawn Dart McCullum going to get there for the victory. And convincingly so. Duke City local. 512, Crazy Train Vito in there for second. 325, Sandy Martinez third. And a 301, Leonel Garcia fourth. Main Moto 43, 10-year-old novice. Main Moto 44, 11-year-old novices. I got everyone to call them. Fastlane Malik, Comasa, and Maverick, San Roman. 10 bike, Avery McCollum out in front. The 66 bike, Fastlane Malik in that 2 spot, and Comasa in your 3. Oh, yeah. Get your kicks on Route 66. Got to be a fast lane out there. It's a 2-lane highway. The fast lane's going the other direction. You got to go really fast when you're making a pass there. 10 bike, Avery McCollum in there for the win. 66 bike, Fastlane Malik in second. 12 bike, Kamasi your third, and San Roman with fourth. Main Moto 44, 11-year-old novice. Main Moto 45, 12-year-old novice has got Simpson, Howard, Narvaez, Griego, San Roman, and Anchondo. 112 bike of Derek Simpson, Duke City BMX local out there, leading the charge. Knows all the shortcuts around this track. Going to be the 15, then your 14 of Mateo Narvaez and knock Superman Howard 2 and 3. Oh, no, lost one in that rim. Go, get back up on for it, though. There you go. Way to do it. All right, Simpson in there for the win. Race on for the second. That'll be your 14. Howard in there for second. Narvaez third. And it'll be Ozzie Griego fourth. The main moto number 45. 13-year-old novice. All right, from there, from 13 novice, we're going to step all the way up to 26-35 novice. Main moto number 46. Got Roman San Roman, Nitro Nicky Atencio, Tyler Gerstner, and Danny White. Oh, Nitro Nicky in that 2 spot here this time around. And the guy's saying, yeah, we're going to race a girl. Well, you know what? You're going to race for third then. 867 by Roman San Roman out in front. Nitro Nicky Atencio in that 2 spot. Oh, just got past going down that third straightaway. He's got the inside line, though. Maybe they'll squeeze him up there. And, yeah, does what needs to be done. Going to be Roman San Roman in there for the win. Nitro Nicky Atencio going to roll on in there for second. Tyler Gerstner third, Danny White fourth. Main moto 46, 26-35 novice. Main moto 47, 36-40 novices. Adam Simpson, Joseph Sainz. Got Aaron the Pirate Palicki, Jason Tullio, and Brett Powson. All right, send it into turn number 1, and here they go down that second straightaway with Adam Simpson out on top. Adam Simpson charging on into that second turn. He's got the lead. Aboard that 573 ride. The 65 bike, Joseph Sainz in that 2 spot. 69, Aaron the Pirate Palicki in your 3. Arg. Oh, man, the Buccaneer, the Bucko back in that 3 spot back at us. It's going to be Simpson in there for the win. Sainz in second. Yeah, it'll be the 69 bike, Aaron the Pirate Palicki with your 3rd. And Brent Powson 4th in main moto 47, 36-40 novice. Main moto 48, 46-50 novices. J. Mac McHenry got Ramon Montoya in fourth. Fastlane Gerstner. Got J. Mac out in front. Fastlane in that 2 spot. Into that second turn and out of it they come. Yeah, J. Mac hard on the gas as he charges on into that 3rd straight. Wow. Wow. Don't see many novices doing that, but they did pretty good, though. All right, coming back at us, it's going to be the 190. J. Mac McHenry in there for the win. 85 bike force, Fastlane Gerstner in there for second to 43. Ramon Montoya third, and main moto number 48, 46-50 novice. Main moto number 49, 5 and under intermediates coming on down into turn number 2. Got J.J. Salazar, Titus Meager, Noah Torres. Charging hard, charging fast down that 3rd straightaway. Into the last turn in this total points race. Yep, total point, not totally pointless as they come on into the last turn. You got to race hard each and every time you're out there, including the last time, which is right now. And it's going to work for the 87 bike, Noah Torres, who crossed the line for a victory. 15 bike, Titus Meager in there for second. The 77, J.J. Salazar have your 3rd. Main moto number 50, 6-year-old intermediates. Got Reeves, Atencio, Kamasa, Burke, Pavey, Tullio, Hazlip, and Martinez. That'll be the 149 bike out in front of the 44. The 49 bike, Anthony Burke out in front. Mr. President Reeves in that 2 spot. Mr. President. But I'll tell you what, Anthony Burke, 505 racing rider, and we're in the 505 right now. It's going to be Anthony Burke in there for the win. 44 bike, Lambo Atencio third, the 22. 35 and a 22. Pavey third, Reese fourth. The main moto number 56I. Main moto 51, 7 eyes. Got Camo, Sainz, Hobbs, the Stig, Miller, Lammers, DeVoy, Lawrence, and Glass. Oh, the Stig out there racing from top gear, huh? Yeah, they're a professional driver. 32-24, Leo Camo out in front of Mr. Hobbs in that 2 spot. All right, into the Pro Max bombshell last turn with a straightaway to go. It's going to be Leo Camo in there for the victory. Mr. Hobbs in there for second. Got to be the 9 bike. Oh, is it going to be 35 and a 9? Yeah. Wyatt Lambert's third. Jackson Sainz fourth. Main moto number 51, 7i. Main Moto 52, 8 intermediates got Cooper, Leeper, Burke, Romero, Lewis, and Linkovic. Whatever you need. Let's see. B-Man trying to make his move there, coming on in the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they come on back to the finish line. Out on top of that, going to be the 16 bike. Brennan, B-Man Leaper got his first national win. Clark Cooper in there for second, the 80 and the 63. Johnny Burke third, and Hezekiah Flash Romero fourth. The main moto 52, 8i. Oh my gosh, the B-Man finally did it. Good for him. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. He is a bounce bike bouncer out at Chandler BMX. He's a big helper out there. And then he runs up and races. Yeah, all right, main moto 53, 9 intermediates got Tulio, Huddleston, Clough, and Dosh. Rolling on into that last turn. Here they come on back to the finish line. Let's see, who's it going to be? Got my 20 bike. Tulio out in front. It'll be Tulio in there for the win. Huddleston in there for second. Shane Obano Clough with third and Bodie Dosh fourth. Main moto 53, 9i. Main moto number 54, 11 intermediates. Veras, Martinez, Montoya, Harold, Shavonic Thomason, and McCann. Let's see. It's going to be the double nickel bike of Austin Montoya out in front, with S. Veras in the 2 spot, Doc Shavonic Thomason in your 3. Yeah, 55 bike, Montoya in there for the win. S. Veras in there for second. Oh, the 96 bike. Oh, my gosh. Gabriel Hare wanted that third. He got there for third. Bentley Shamonic Thomason fourth. The main moto 54, 11i. Main moto 55, 12i's. Matty Fowler, Dunn, Edgecombe, Anaya, Chavez, Lopez, Garcia, and Romero. And the 39 bike. Oh, Edgecombe out in front. Gold Cup 3, then a 28. Matty Fowler in the 2 spot. Got Connor Pickle Juice Dunn in the 3 spot. Racing on into the last turn. What was that? Chavez in that 4 back out of, so it's going to be Edgecombe. Edgecombe in there. He's in it to win it. Matty Fowler in there for second. That'll be Dunn, your third, and the D bike of Stella Chavez with the 4 spot. Main moto 55, 12i. Main moto 56, 13 intermediates. Corbin gotta go. Rolf got Cash Taylor, Sammy the Monster Espinosa, Wyatt Ball, Bryson Hickman, Jack Keynes, King Patanaya, and Freya Zimmerman. Corbin gotta go. Rolf out in front. Yeah, you're gonna have to go. Yeah, you're gonna have to go. If you win this race, coming on back at us, he's got a straightaway coming on back to the line. That's got to be the E by Corbin. Got to go. You got to go to the expert class with that win. Congratulations. Taylor in there for second to 31 to 33. Espinoza third, Ball fourth. And congratulations, Corbin. Got to go. Rolf, you got to go to the experts on this 7th day of June 2026, Spring Nationals, day number 3. Congratulations on your promotion. Main moto 57, 14i, Zabeda, Monzingo, Malik, Hastings, Miranda, McCann, Romero, and Reyes. I got Alex Abeda out in front. Jack smears Cap Monzingo in that 2 spot. Here comes Abeda coming on back to the line. Abeda leading the way to back out. It's going to be Abeda in there for the win. 58 bike Monzingo in there for the second. Hastings your third. Malik fourth. And main moto 57, 14i. Main moto 58, 15 intermediates. Got Quentin Taylor, Branson Edgecombe, and Yessi Cardosa. Let's see, 31, 33 bike up. Branson Edgecombe out in front, won the first 2. Looking for that clean sweep. Think you're going to get it there. Got Taylor in the 2, Cardoza in the 3. That's the way it's going to be. That'll be your 33 bike. Branson Edgecombe in there for the win. 15 bike, Quinn Taylor in second. And the 18 of Yessi Cardoza third. A main moto 58, 15i. Main moto number 59, 1720 intermediate. Got Cunningham, Powson, Medina, Prius, Cups, Morgan, and Randolph. Well, into the second turn, a 21 bike. Maximus Stripnick, Cunningham out in front. The 116, then the 27. Medina, Powson, 2 and 3. Oh no! Lost one off the side. Powson hitting the deck. Back out of say come. That's Cunningham still out on top. It's going to be Cunningham in there for the win. It's going to be the 116. Medina in there for the second. A 68 to 48. Prius and Cups 3 and 4. Main moto number 59, 1720 intermediate. Main moto number 60, 2635 intermediates. Adrian, Twisted T. Sanchez, Will the Thrill Devoyne, Andrew, Mr. Cheeks Kimball. Where's Mr. Cheeks at? Oh, yeah. 6-0 bike. Oh, Cheeks out in front. Heading on down the last straightaway. Oh, man, one turn, one straightaway. Guess what? You're going to be starting a race with the big dogs. Congratulations, Andrew, Mr. Cheeks Kimball, with this win. Becomes a brand spanking new expert. 33 bike, Will the Thrill Devoyne second. 65 bike, Twisted T. Sanchez third. And congratulations, Andrew, Mr. Cheeks Kimball, on the 7th day of June 2026, becomes a brand new expert. Main Moto 61, 3640 intermediates. Got Chavez, Penn, Gutierrez, Martinez, and Clough. And I guess Pump Master Penn's going expert. Oh, no, lost a chain there. Yeah, he's going expert. Pump Master Penn, as long as he wins this race, he's telling everybody, congratulations, Pump Master Penn just went expert. Matt Clough in there for second, the 86 bike. Magic Man Martinez, your third. Congratulations, Mitchell, Pump Master Penn. The 7th day of June 2026, Spring Nationals, day 3, is promoted to expert. And don't worry, everybody knows before. Robert Gutierrez for 4th. Main Moto 62, 41-45 intermediates. Jason Monzingo, David A. Davis, and Craig Digger Heck. Boy, he was happy about turning expert, too. He was shouting that when he coming into that second turn. All right, Jason Monzingo out in front with Craig Digger Heck in that 2 spot. Yeah, Monzingo, Heck, 1 and 2, the 110 bike. David A. Davis in that 3 spot. He just turned intermediate earlier this weekend. Friday night, as a matter of fact. And he's right here racing in the intermediate class. Jason Monzingo in there for the win on the 140. 29 bike of Digger Heck in second, a 110. David A. Davis third, a Main Moto 62, 41-45 intermediate. Main Moto 63, 46-50 experts. Lamar, Stretch James, Andrew Lewis, and Scott Quimby. Well, let's see. Moving into the lead, the 44 bike, Andrew Lewis. Stretch James, just moved back to the deuce. Said head on to the last turn, but I'll tell you what, he only needs second place for the victory. He might be quite happy with that, though, coming on back at us. That's going to be the 81 bike of Lamar Stretch James will get the win. The 44 bike of Andrew Lewis gets the overall 2. 7 bike, Scott Quimby, 3, and Main Moto 63, 46-50 intermediates. Main Moto 64, 56 and over intermediates. Williams Lottos, Will I Am Muldowney, Kevlar Parsons, Bruce Mountman Starkey, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. All right, back at us, 585. Williams Lotto's in there for the victory. 8-3-95 bike. Will I Am Muldowney in second. Ooh, 2, then the 3. Wow. Well, the 5, then, nope. 7 and the 3. Mountman Starkey, 3. Kevlar Parsons, 4. In Main Moto 64, 56 and over intermediate. Main Moto 65, 5 and under girl experts. Welcome to the Girls Club. We got Baylor Benign, Moto Melo Antonio, Zoom, Zoe Lucas, and Monster Mila DeVoy. Yeah, I'm living a weekend myself. Start running out of voice come Sunday. You got to pace yourself till Sunday, but once Sunday comes, man, I give it to you. Yep. I'll send you some to go home with. All right, back at us. We got Baylor Benign out on top coming on the line. Nag 3 bike, Baylor Benign in there for the win. Nag 7 bike, Moto Melo Antonio in there for second. Zoom Zoe Lucas in there for third. And 11 bike, Monster Mila DeVoy fourth. The Main Moto 65, 5 and under girl experts. Main Moto 66, 6 girl expert, Jane Kamikaze Hicks, Lucy Vadia, got Sissy Hill and Penelope Moreno. This was the one to watch, I'll tell you what. There comes Lucy Vadia moving in underneath. Oh, man, yes, she knows how to race this track. Yeah, Okahili BMX rider heading down towards the last turn. Vadia still on point. Kamikaze Jane Hicks in that 2 spot to come on back to the finish line. That's going to be Oh, made the pass. Jane Kamikaze Hicks. Bonsais are way in there for the win. 25 bike Vita in there for second and a nag. 13 bike Hubs. Risky Hill with third. Main Moto 66, 6 girl experts. And that'll be Moreno with the 4. Wow. Another shout out for our national sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be here, and I'll tell you what, thank you very much. Big thank you to Supercross, Bombshell, Fly Racing, Avian, Tangent, Promax, Custom Events, Box Components, Answer, and J&R. All help us put this together for you this weekend. I'll tell you what, glad to have you here too. It's been a lot of fun here being at the 505. Get here once a year, and I'll tell you what, I look forward to this trip every time. All right, getting them gated back up. We'll be ready to go here in just a second. All right, getting back at it. Main motor number 67, 7 girl experts on that front straightaway they go. Bristol to Pistol Whitehead. Nave the Wave Perkins, Kenna Jones, Beth Dan, the Brat Salemi, Annie Huddleston, and Ella, the Boss Binford. All right, rolling on into that second turn. Got to be the Nag 1, then the Rock 1, 1 and 2 coming on down that third straightaway. Nag 1, Bristol to Pistol Whitehead out in front. Kenna Jones in that 2 spot. Oh, making some waves out there, coming on back at us. Couldn't get in there, back to the line it come. That's going to be Whitehead in there for win. Jones the second, 797 in the J. It'll be Perkins and then Salemi. And Main Moto 67, 7 girl experts. Main Moto 68, 8 girl experts. Skittles Chadwick, Alaska Shepherd, Effie Wesley. Ever ready, Simon Olivia, Lightning Leaper. All right, let's see. Factory Flex Rider, yep, Royal 2 out in front. Chadwick leading the way, Alaska Shepherd in that 2 spot. Heading on into that last turn. Skills, though. The plain old Skittles, still my favorite. The red ones in there are the best, though. All the purple ones are good, too. It'll be Chadwick in there for the win. A K-Bike, Alaska Shepherd in second. 1 bike, Effie Wesley third. And the end bike, Seabold fourth. And Main Moto 68, 8 girl experts. They're either purple or blue. I can't really tell. And the red and green ones, I have real trouble telling apart until I put the green ones in. Oh, yuck. Main Moto 69, 9 girl experts. Gonzalez, Schroeder, Horn, Franklin, and Reeves. Oh, man, look at that. Rocket Riley and Schroeder trying to get on in there. But I'll tell you what, your 37 bike of Rocket Franklin. Couple of rockets out there. I don't know. I think the Saturn V is going to get the Mercury Redstone coming on back at us. I don't know. Rocket Franklin, Rocket Schroeder back to the line. It's going to be the 37. Franklin in there for the win. Schroeder in second. For the 10 of Horn, your third. And Gonzalez fourth. And Main Moto 69, 9 girl experts. Main Moto 70, 10 girl experts. Salemi, Leaper, Hawkinson, Burrow, and Koskinen. Oh, Salemi out in front. Yep, leading the charge towards turn number 2. Brilla Sour Patch, Salemi got BT Turbo Leaper in that 2 spot. Rolling that World 4 bike. I got Hannibal Hawkinson in the 3, trying to find a way through. Oh, man, trying to dice for that 2 spot. Oh, moving Leaper back to that 3. But Leaper saying, I'm having none of that. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Salemi in there for the win. That's going to be Hawkinson in there for 2. Leaper, your 3. And Dallas Burrow on the Gold Cup 3 or 4th. The main moto number 70, 10 girl experts. Main moto 71, 11 girl expert. Dynamite Daisy Noyola, Una, world famous Turner, and Zoe Cooper. Dynamite Daisy and world famous Turner been battling out all weekend long. I'll tell you what, Dynamite Daisy, though, with the advantage coming into that 3rd straightaway. Una, world famous Turner back in that 2 spot, heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the finish line. That's going to be, it's going to be the Nag 3 bike of Dynamite Daisy Noyola in there for the win. The Nag 9, Una, world famous Turner in 2nd. Gold Cup 2, Zoe Cooper 3rd. A main moto 71, 11 girl experts. Main moto number 72, 12 girl experts. Savannah Banana Priest, Rory the Rocket Strain, Carol Hawk, Princess Vescuso, Alley Cat Jones, Laser Lana Kanashigi, Brooke, the Goose Parkin, Honk Honk, and Giselle Gwynn. Savannah Banana Priest out of front, the Rocket in that 2 spot. Gotta be Laser Lana Kanashigi in that 3 spot. Oh, the Alley Cat in that 4th, yeah. Man, here comes the banana. It's going to be Savannah Banana Priest slide in for the win. Roy the Rocket straight in there for 2nd. Laser Lana Kanashigi 3rd. And Alley Cat Jones will round it out. Main Moto 72, 12 girl experts. Main Moto 73, 13 girl experts. Got Zoe Boogie Barnes, Harper the Harpoon Wilson, Taya Cross, Killer Bee Nelson, Emily the Ripper Riggs, Victoria Coast, and Serenity Moody. That's going to be Zoe Boogie Barnes. She got Boogie Fever. Ain't no aspirin for that either. It's going to be Zoe Boogie Barnes with the 12 and the D. Daleson crossing the 2 spot. Killer Bee Nelson in the 3. Watch out for that Killer Bee, though. So that's a sneaky one there coming on back at us. Yeah, she's been stealing them away all weekend long. Barnes in there for the win. Nelson crossing 2nd. Nelson, your 3rd. And Harper the Harpoon Wilson with your 4th. And main Moto 73, 13 girl experts. Okay. All right, got the air dryer over there. Again, taking care of that turn. Keeping it good and tight. Yeah. Storms don't look like they're brewing today, do they? No. No organization out there yet. All right, here we go. Main 74, 14 girl experts. Chase Burien, Brooklyn, Stinks McGee, Hale. Harper, Golden Girl Vescuso, Nakona Waldrop, Billy, Lily, BMX Queen Thornton, Stevie Welty, Alligator McCray, and Tessa Phillips. That Chase Burien out in top. She's heading down towards that 2nd turn with BMX Queen Thornton in that 2 spot. Yeah, Burien getting it done in the 1, the 2, the 7, battling 2 and 3. So in 2, Thornton in your 3 spot, heading on down into the last turn. It's all Chase Burien out on top. It's going to be Chase Burien in there for the win. Oh, dropped a couple there. Burien in there for the win. Escuso in 2nd. Stevie Welty going to hold on there for the 3rd, and the G-Bike. McCray with 4th. The main moto number 74, 14 girl experts. Main moto 75, 15, 16 girl experts. Got Burien, Appenzella, Kovacs, Brown, Sarabia, Starkey, Iverson, and Priest. Gonna be Landon Burien out in front. I got Appenzell in the 2 spot. Kovacs in the 3. They are lined up coming on into the last turn. Here they come on back to the finish line with Burien. It's on top. It's going to be Landon Burien in there for the win. Danica Appenzell in 2nd. Natalia Kovacs your 3rd. And Peyton Purple Pick with the flying Tutu Sarabia 4th. The main moto number 75, 15, 16 girl experts. Whew. There we go. Downriders back up. There we go. Got them both back up. All right. Way to go. Yeah, battling for them lead spots. It gets a little bit rough up there. Whew. Las Vegas. More neon lights than anywhere else in the world except Mesa, Arizona. All right, main model 76, 70, 20 women experts in the gate. Anderson, Sargent, Sutton, James, Braden, Gant, Harrison, Meyer. Gates down, and they are racing down the front straight. Oh, no, lost Anderson out down that first straight. She was having a weekend of weekends, too, as they have on down that second straightaway. Got to be the one bike. Izzy Sargent out in front. Izzy Sargent leading the charge. Lexi Sutton in that 2 spot as they head towards center number 2. Pixie Stick James in the 3. On the 3rd straightaway they go. Looking at, Mad Batty Braden hold down that 4 spot, but it's all Sargent out in front. Izzy Sargent, Sutton in that 2 spot, trying to find a way around. Not going to find it there. Got to find it up front. It's going to be Sargent to win. Sutton second. James your 3rd. And Braden will round that one out with the 4 in main moto 76. 70, 20 women experts. All right, give it up to Danica. She makes her way around there. There you go. All right, main model 77, 31, 40 women experts locked and loaded. Lazarafi, Amber Bryson, Holly Beastmom, Benford, Tara Laura, Megan the Meg Horn, and Chrissy Nold. That's going to be a Lazarafi out in front. Yep, her Biolab Syndic colors coming out of turn number 1. And it's going to be Amber Bryson in that 2 spot. I recognize the gear. Heading on into that 2nd turn. Yep. All the farmers are going to be wearing that gear next year. The Golden Egg 3 bike, Holly Beastmom, Benford in your 3. Turn 1 straightaway to go here. They come on back to the line. It's going to be 12 bike, Lazarafi. Will hold on for the win. Amber Bryson in 2nd. Holly Beastmom, Benford your 3rd. Tara Lara with the 4th. And main moto 77, 31, 40 women experts. Main Moto 78 dropped 1 over there in the first straight. Got our 51 over women experts. Susie Levan, Tammy Hodger, Cindy BMX Fashionista Partee, and Teresa Mobile Global. I got Susie Levan out in front with Tammy Hodger in that 2 spot. Nope. Cindy BMX Fashionista Partee in that 2 spot. I saw the send it. It messed me up. Teresa Mobile Global in that 3, checking on Tammy Hodger out there. Make sure she's good, but Susie Levan will come back to the line for the win. Cindy, BMX Fashionista Partee in there for 2nd. Teresa Mobile Global 3rd, and Tammy Hodger will get back up and take her 4th. Main Moto 78, 51 and over women experts. Main moto number 79. 60-year-old experts, Cole Sonic, Villalobos, Rodriguez Lucas, Roland Nolan entries, Levi Gibson, Ashton, Flash Kasansky, Owen Pruz, Nat Canada, Dominion, Conman Sheldon. All right, here we go. Going on into that second turn. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 bike. Levi Gibson out in front. Rodriguez Lucas in that 2 spot. Cole Sonic, Villalobos in that 3. 3 riders on the box right now as they come on into the last turn. Yep, they've got this all figured out. It is Gibson, Lucas, Villalobos, 1, 2, and 3. It'll be, at the line! Lucas in there for win. Gibson in second. Villalobos your third, and Pruznak with the 4th. In main moto number 79, 6-year-old expert. Main moto number 70, main moto 80, 7 experts. Zaborski, Wilson, Shable, Case, Fanning, and Vito. Not the Nag 1 bike. Shable out in front. Shable leading the Wable. Got the 2 bikes. Zaborski in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. Got to be Wilson. Might be in that 3. Coming on back to the line. No, it's all Jason Jackhammer Shable. Heading back to the line. Is he going to be able to hold on to it? He's racing. It's going to be Shable in there for the win. Zaborski in second. Gold Cup 3 in the Nag 9. Wilson your third. Case 4th. The main moto number 87 expert. Main moto 81. 8-year-old experts. De Leon, Fernandez, Hill, Case, Fadley, Mulhouse, Adams, and Nold. Dropped one over there in that turn number 1. Oh, man, send it down to the ground. Don't like doing that. Right now, I got Blazing Binks Hill. Just moved back to the 2. Got 7. Camilo Fernandez out in front. Hill in the 2. Got to be Daniel Dynamite. Case in the 3 spot. All right, that's Fernandez still getting it done out in front. He got the icy colors. It's going to be Fernandez going to get in there for the win. Hill racing for second. It's going to be Hill, then Case, 2 and 3. 12 bike, Nag 12 bike. Mulhouse with the 4th. Main moto 81, 8-year-old expert. Main moto 82, 9 experts in the gate. Lloyd, Goodner, King, Mulligan. Tanaka, Graham, Newell, and Culbertson. All right, I guess that's it. You fast rider, you picked that middle ace, huh? No, lost one already in that first turn. It's like the Bulldog Lloyd out in front. Yep, here comes the Bulldog, leading them on into turn number 2. Come on, but here comes underneath them. He goes the Nag 19 by Michael Goodner taking over the lead from the Bulldog. Oh, man, you better go or you're going to get bit. Coming on back at us. Goodner still on point. Bulldog. Oh, Mike got moved back to that 3. Goodner on top. It's going to be Goodner in there for the win. It's going to be the 6 bike. Tanaka's in second. 15 in the 1. 19. Mulligan your third. And the 1 with the 4th, the main moto 82 9 expert. Dropped a couple over there. Oh, man, picking them up all over the track. Okay. Back in main moto number 81, 8 expert. Camillo moved to last for actions out of the gate. That was back in 81, 8-year-old expert. Camillo moved to last for actions out of the gate. So first place goes to the Nag 8, Blazing Binks Hill. Second place, Daniel Case. Let me make sure I get this right. Hang on. Daniel Case, second. Porter Mulhouse, third. And Holden Adams gets 4th. There you go. All right, main moto 83, locked and loaded. Our 10-year-old experts, Josiah Little Ripper Franklin, Ace to be Novi, Eli Hall, Maximum Wiggins, Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Fast J Cash Winter, Cash Big Dog Adams, and Javier X-Man Perez. All right, they're going. Ace to be Novi out in front of this one. He's always the one to beat. That's why he's got that Nag 1 on the front of the bike. Ace to be Novi out on top. Got to be my Nag 8, then my Nin. Nag 8, Franklin in the 2 spots. Got to be Winder in your 3. Heading on towards the last turn. Novi, though, still closest to the line. It's Novi, Franklin, Winder right now at the moment. At the line, it's going to be Novi. Novi going to hold on there for the win. At the line, it's going to be... Wow, it's going to be Novi, Franklin, Winder, 1, 2, and 3. Look like Adams with the 4th, the main moto number 83. 10-year-old expert. Main moto 84, 11-year-old experts. Lennar, Sheldon, Ream, Colwell, Polino, Tremillo, Evans, and Pettijohn. 25 and a 15. 26, Josh Lennar's out in front. Kalen Stinkfoot, Sheldon in that 2 spot. And here he comes back at it. Josh Lennar's going to get there for the win. Kalen Stinkfoot, Sheldon in there for second. Gold Cup 2 bike, Pink, the Goose Evans third, and the D bike. Blaze Blake Green with 4th, the main moto 84, 11 expert. Main moto 85, 12 expert. Aarons, Pope, Shepard, Cruz, Benford, Kovacs, Eubanks, and Meyer. That's going to be Leo Aarons out in front with Killer Kyler Pope in the 2 spot. Looks like Gus Cruz in the 3 coming on into the last turn with Aaron still on top. Cruz trying to find a way through. It's going to be Aaron. Oh, man, it's going to be Aaron in there for the win. Pope in second. Cruz your 3rd and the 1 bike. Shepard with 4th, the main moto 85, 12 expert. Main moto 86, 13 expert. Got Hart, Koeman, Vrotny, Agron, Chandler, Collingwood, Contes, and Cobb. That's got to be Carter Manhart out in front. Oh, man, Fordham taking it high to the sky. The 12 bike. Vrotny in the 2 spot, the 2 bike. Chip Koeman in the 3. Well, I'll tell you what, Chip Koeman, he come flying through that pro set. He grabbed up a spot or 2 making his way through there. It's going to be hard in there for the win. Vrotny, Koeman, 1, 2, and 3. With Braxton and Shark Chandler with 4th, the main moto 86, 13 expert. Main moto 87, 14 expert. Gonzalez, DeSomber, Hoppin, Loza, Betancourt, Villa, Harrison, and Claybrook. National 6, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, Meep out in front, coming on into turn number 2 with Hoppin in that 2 spot. The K bike, DeSomber in your 3. What a way to spend your birthday, winning a race. Back at us, Gonzalez still out on front. It's going to be Gonzalez back to the line for the win. Hoppin in second, DeSomber your 3rd. And Beanie Betancourt with the 4th, the main moto 87, 14 expert. All right, back up and going. Whew. All right. Big Daddy Kane Vila come across the line. There we go. All right, main moto 88, 15 experts, locked in, loaded. Walker, Krista, Montano, and Morris. And Hicks, Moore, Martinez, and Cordova. And they're off. Whoa, looks like Montano off to a early lead there. Looks like I got another shark out in front. Oh, man, on the attack down the second straightaway with Walker in that 2 spot. Oh, Walker just got bumped back to the 3 because he took the little line, got the 18 bike of Hicks in that 2 spot. Montano still on top. He's in control of this one as he comes on back to line. Montano going to get in there for the win. Races on for the deuce. Back at us. Montano the winner. 18R9. It's going to be Hicks, Walker, and Martinez. 2, 3, and 4 in main 88, 15X. Main 89, 16 experts. Douglas, Lashbrook, Vicario, Stiebo, Gibson, Ratzliff, Gibson, and Varotny. All right, is that E. Doogie out in front? Yep. Oh, no! Dropped the pack of them up there. Oh, made a mess of the track, too. Here we go into turn number 2. Ashbrook then moving into that. Oh, lost lap! First and second, guess what? 69 and 7 is still upright. Douglas out in front. Stiebel in that 2 spot heading into the last turn. Oh, man, happy birthday to you. I hope it's your birthday because you're going to have something to celebrate. Back at us, it's going to be Douglas in there for the win. Stiebel in there for second. Gibby your 3rd. And Vrotny 4th to main moto 89, 16 expert. Boy, there's some happy riders on that one. Not so happy out there on the track, but I'll tell you what, they're back up. Getting them checked out, making sure everything's good. Oh, man, all fun until somebody gets hurt. Boy. Yeah, a little cleanup going on here. We got the 1720 experts in the gate. So we want to make sure it is tight. Because if there's going to be smoke coming off the tires, it's going to be this class right here. I'll tell you what. Yeah, as Bill Morris was just saying, I'll tell you what, if you can't stand loud noises, you need to close your ears on this one because there's going to be some sonic booms going on as they head down that front straightaway. All right, Don Ryder back up too. Says, why you guys go blowing that dust all over me? All right, all kidding aside, glad to see him back up on the bike there, grabbing it up here. He'll finish it off on the bike, at least rubber side down anyways. All right, in the gate, main moto 90, 70-20 expert, Gadare, Quintana, Perkins, Scranton, Maben, O'Mara, Kuhn, and Markley. Gates down and they're off. Here they go down the front straight towards turn number 1. Oh, man, is that Gadare off to that early lead? Yep, on the way down the second straightaway. The Rock 1 bike, cutter flying in there. This is the part where it gets a little hairy at with Quintana in that 2 spot. Oh, lost the back end, but he stayed on the gas. Quintana for 2 to 13 bike. Scranton in that 3 spot. Heading on into the last turn. You had a right to be worried about that second turn, but he got it figured out. Gadare still on top, coming back to the line. Oh, it's going to be, Quintana, Gadare, 13 to 3. Scranton and Maben. Wow. Wow. Main Moto 91, 21-25 experts. You got Bleed, Nevin, Garley, Asado, Lopez, Stewart, McCready. Let's see. Aaron Blee out in front. Yep, Aaron Blee leading the way. Nevin in that 2 spot by 8 bike. Austin Stewart in the 3 spot. Aaron Blee, though, Grand Valley BMX rider coming on back at us. It's going to be to 25. Aaron Blee in there for the victory. 22, John Nevin in second. Stewart, your third. And McCready, fourth to Main Moto 91, 21-25X. Main Moto 92, 26-35 expert. Davis, Bennett, Paradine, Reed, Pierce, Alejandro, Prawn, and Pita. 92 bike, Calvin Davis. Bringing it on into turn number 2. That's Davis out on top, 233, then the 17. That's got to be Pete in the 2 spot. Bennett in your 3. Calvin Davis, though, Duke City local. Factory Supercross rider coming on back to the line. That's going to be Calvin Davis in there for the win. Pete for 2. That'll be Bennett and Paradine. 3 and 4 in Main Moto 92, 26-35 expert. Main Moto 93, 41-45 expert. Chris Sutton, Dusty Hot Panties, and Zach Howarth. Chris Sutton out on top. He's coming on into that second turn with the lead he needs. I've got Zach Howarth in that 2 spot with Dusty. Got Kent Fallen, man, he's the one to beat. They're coming on into turn number 2, and that's going to be your 58 bike down the crease out in front. Brian Randolph in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. Here he comes on back to the line. That's going to be 58 bike. That'll be up 66. 66, 6, 58. Yep, Kent Fallon in there for the win. Brian Randolph second. Dan DeCrease third. Rob Porter fourth. And Main Moto number 94, 4650 expert. Main Moto 95, 5155 expert. Felt, Diaz, Blee, Pinnacle, Matson, and Duke. Scott Feld, oh man, Scott Feld challenged for the first time this weekend. Heading out towards the last turn. Scott, oh man, it gets sideways, kept that rubber side down. That is veteran riding right there. Scott Feld, the nag one, gonna get there for the win. Christopher Diaz on the nag 5 for second. Aaron Bleer third. Dan Penico fourth. The main moto 95, 51-55 expert. Main moto 56 and over experts last race of this Spring Nationals weekend. Got Jim Garrett, Doc Franco, Kirk Collins, Dr. Jay Nolan, and Bill Wafalo-Homan. Jim Garrett out on top with Doc Franco in that 2 spot. Wafalo back here in the 3. Ooh, Wafalo going for a wild ride right there. Kept that rubber side down though, man. Bring it on back to line. That's going to be Jim Garrett in there for the win. It'll be Doc Franco in second. Kirk Collins third, Bill Wafalo-Homan fourth, and Dr. Jay Nolan, our last finisher of the weekend here in Main Moto 96, 56 and over expert, and that'll do it for the Summer Nationals. And before I shut this mic off for the very last time, I just want to say, don't forget, go out and support your local programs by racing in those local events. Practice makes you better, but racing helps put it all together. Go back and hit the track. Great job to the track crew who are keeping all the riders safe this weekend. And for keeping the track tip-top shape, my hat goes off to you. Thank you to the great people here in Albuquerque, and especially Duke City BMX for having us here this weekend. You're great hosts. And we hope to see you again soon. A big shout-out to the folks at USA BMX for their tireless work in making this sport great. You'll never see the long hours they put in around the races, but you certainly saw the results in this outstanding event. And last, a big thank you to all you riders and race fans for being here this weekend and making this a success. So until next time, have a great week. I wish you safe travels back home, and we'll see you soon back at the track. Trophy crew, come on over there to the finish line. Trophy crew, bring your chips, come on.
They wonder how I do it
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Brace.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.